single scull, 2 to 3 to the final. Rest eliminated. Got Olivia Sparrett from Yarramundi in lane 2, Annalise Beattie from Redlands in 3, Emily Egan, Radford College in 4, Iris Gollan Shoalhaven in lane 5, and Danica Dixon from Canberra Grammar in lane 6. Some good racing here, this last 150 metres of Heat 2. It is a race between Olivia Sparrett from Yarramundi in 2, the Redlands rower Annalise Beattie in 3, and on the far side, Danica Dixon from Canberra Grammar in 6. 2 of these will go through. At the moment, it looks like the Canberra Grammar sculler Danica Dixon and the Redlands sculler Annalise Beattie. But Yarramundi's Olivia Sparrett coming home quickly. If she wants one of those 2 spots, she's going to have to get that rate up. It's the Redlands sculler coming through. Annalise Beattie in 3. She'll take one of those final spots, and it will be the Yarramundi sculler. Good row from Olivia Sparrett. She'll take the second final spot. Canberra Grammar, Danica Dixon, just fading in the last 10 strokes or so, just missing out in 3rd space. Radford College, Emily Eagle in 4th. On to race 9, Heat 3, Women's Under 15 Championship Single Scull. Still just this little crosswind in the last 250 of the course. Just holding 4 women on the course. Shoalhaven's Mila Martin in 2, Zoe Glover from Yarramundi in 3, Ashley Ward from Radford College in 5, and Pearl Brown from Redlands in 6. So 2 of these scholars will go through to the final. These young ladies into the last 250. Our Redlands scholar Pearl Brown in lane 6 has got a clear run out front. She will take one of those first spots if she keeps rowing strong. Zoe Glover from Yarramundi having a good run. Currently in second, but the Radford sculler Ashley Ward has picked up her rate. She can see that Yarramundi sculler, and she is going to try and grab that second spot into the final. She's on the run that Radford sculler will see. 100 metres to go, but Redlands Pearl Brown clearly out in front. She's just going to hold her rhythm. She'll take one of those final spots. The race is on for second. One more spot into the final. Yarramundi and Zoe Glover. It's rowing strong, but it is the Radford sculler who's got her rate up, Ashley Ward. And she is after that second space. Can she do it? Let's see. She's definitely made some ground on Olivia. Olivia's got her rate up now. So one of these scullers will get that second final spot. Looks like Olivia's just pushing on now. Radford sculler hanging on, but Olivia, she's going to hang on to her second spot. Sorry, Zoe Glover is going to hold on to that second spot through to the final. Ashley Ward in Radford in third, just missing out. But a cracking last 250 from Ashley. And Shoalhaven's Mila Martin, she'll come through in fourth place. On to race 10. So just moving on to the men's under 15 champion single scull race. This is heat 1. Only one of these scullers will go through to the final. And then the fastest two across the heats, the rest eliminated. We've got James Dorey from Redlands in 2, Chris Ward from Canberra Grammar in 3, Kipling Gifflin, Marist College in 4, William Whitelaw from Redlands in 5, and Gus Paulsford from Cranwood in 6. One of these to go through. It's on in the last 150 metres here between the Canberra Grammar sculler Chris Ward and the Redlands sculler William Whitelaw. So only one of these scullers to go through. It's going to be the Redlands sculler. William Whitelaw, first place. He'll go through to the final. Close second from Chris Ward, Canberra Grammar. Maris Kipling Gilfillan in 4 in third. James Dorey from Redlands in 2 in fourth. And then back from the pack, but having a solid row home, is Gus Pulsford from Cranbrook 2. Shout out to a few of our key sponsors and supporters this weekend. Cafe Farmer's Daughter, providing volunteer of the Regatta. We've got the Regatta Shop, they're our official merchandise partner this weekend. Rivera Scaffolding for boat racking. And the ACT Government Sport and Recreation. Also got some stalls out on Western Park this weekend. You should check them out. Should have 776 BC pop-up. Worth a visit. Bolle sunglasses also on board this weekend at Western Park. Stop by. We've got the Runaway Coffee Van for those needing their second coffee this morning. A little bit later, a couple of barbecues from our Rowing ACT Performance Pathways program and CGS Rowing. Marist College also serving some food. And again, the Regatta Shop. So check out those pop-ups on Western Park at some point today. We've got race 11. In the first 500 of their race now, this is heat 2 of the men's under 15 championship single scull. Got Oliver Pitier from Cranbrook in 1. Finn Rangay, Canberra Grammar in 2. Finn Budd from Canberra Grammar in 3. Paul Mandic from Marist College in 4. Logan Trask from Redlands in 5. And Darren Kai from Cranbrook in 6. So one of these straight through to the final. And then the next 2 fastest scullers across the 4 heats. 4 heats, 4 finalists. Next fastest 2 crews to go through. Still good conditions. It'll be a hot day, so if there's lots of racing, so make sure your rowers are taking on some water this morning, hydrating. Got their sunscreen on. Perfect race conditions at the moment. No change in this slight crosswind at the finish line, but it is holding. Otherwise, good conditions for good racing. $300 metres to go. Some close racing. Yeah, it looks like our Canberra Grammar scullers probably out the front at the moment. One of them will pick up one of those spots. Cranbrook rower Darren Kai over in lane 6, having a good row. Then over here, Cranbrook 1's Oliver Peter. Looks like he's racing outside the course this morning. Doesn't matter, he is racing down that buoy line hard, but it is Canberra Grammar, Finn Rangay into. He's probably got a couple of lengths on his teammate Finn Budd from Canberra Grammar in lane 3. The 2 Finns, 1 and 2. A pretty casual long row here. Canberra Grammar's Finn Rangay into, at the moment, on track for that place right through to the final. But Finn Budd in second in lane 3. Third, pretty close for the moment at third. Might be Marist College. Paul Mandic sitting in third. Cranbrook's Darren Kai over in 6. But it'll be Canberra Grammar's Finn Rangay in lane 2 through to the final. His teammate Finn Budd will await the times. Marist College in 3rd. Cranbrook, Darren Kai in 4th. 5th place, Oliver Pittier from Cranbrook. Did go back into lane 1. He's back outside lane 1, but he is having a cracking race in this last 250. He is going to just overtake the Redlands rower from lane 5. Right behind them is race 12, heat 3 of the under 15 men's championship single scull, 1 through to the final. Alexander Quito from Cranbrook in 1, Victor Compston from Radford in 2, Maddie Canfield from Gippsland Grammar in 3, Sage Wood from Canberra Grammar in 4, Oliver Stantonchevich from Redlands in 5, and Lorenzo Stimoli from Barker College in 6. The Radford College Victor Compston in lane 2 has a clear lead with 200 metres to go. He just stays on that solid row. He has got his rate up. He's on the sprint, although he has a big distance. He's going to practice that sprint for the final later this morning, but he clearly out front. He's on the sprint. Some good long finishes there. He will go straight through. Big gap to the next scholars. Looks like Redlands Oliver out in lane 5, probably in 2nd at the moment. Barker College Lorenzo in lane 6. Sitting behind him in 3rd. Then a fair way back, Cranbrook's Alexander Quito in lane 1. It's being pushed to that buoy line again, just outside lane 1. Canberra Grammar's Sage Wood, 5th place. Gippsland Grammar, Matty Canfield, coming into his last 250 now. But our first sculler is across the line. Victor Compston from Radford. Through to the final, Gippsland Grammar, Matty Canfield. Quite a gap here. Barker College, Lorenzo in 6, coming in 3rd. 4th and 5th quite close now. Still got 25 strokes to go. Sage Wood from Canberra Grammar and Alexander Quito from Cranbrook. Just struggling with the steering to stay in that lane 1. But he has got his barbel up in front of the Canberra Grammar sculler. So that'll be Cranbrook through. And then the CGS sculler. And then we've got our Gippsland Grammar sculler, Matty Canfield, in lane 3. He's still got 35 strokes to go. Just comfortably rowing his boat towards the finish line. We've got heat 4, the final heat of the men's under 15 championship single scull on the course now. Race 13, Hugo Gollan from Shoalhaven in 1, Rory Dixon from Shoalhaven in 3, Asher Kazia from Marist College in 4, Jackson Humphreys from Redlands in 5, and Kobe Neal from Barker College in 6. 1 to go through. Like our Redlands and Barker College scholars, Jackson Humphreys and Kobe Neal up at the moment. Let's not count out Asher from Marist College in 4. Currently in 3rd, but this first spot, 250, 100 metres to go, will sort out 1 and 2. They are side by side. It might be the Barker College scholar Kobe Neal. Just got his barbel in front. Sitting right behind him though is Jackson Humphreys from Redlands. Also last of that first spot. Bit of a space back to Marist College. Asher Kasia now in 3rd. Fourth and fifth are our Shoalhaven scullers, Hugo Gollan and Roy Dixon. Having a good row. They'll miss out on that first spot and probably the fastest scullers, but they're having a solid row here this morning, which is really good to see them. Interstate visitors here for the championships today, plus head of the lake tomorrow. So sorting out here, Barker College, Corey Neal pulling away, 100 metres to go. He's got a good 4 or 5 lengths now from Redlands. Jackson Humphreys is going to be fighting for one of those fastest spots. The Mara Sculler got his rate up. Asher Kazia from Marist in lane 4. He's going to see if he can push up a little bit closer to second. Not sure he'll make it in his last 20 strokes, but Barker College, Corey Neal straight through to the final. Redlands, Jackson Humphreys, second spot. 2 lengths back to the Mara Sculler. Shoalhaven's Hugo Gollan over in lane 1. Having a good long row. He's got some really long strokes happening here. He's only going to get quicker through the winter. And Rory Dixon also in lane 3. Holding his rhythm through to the finish line. but they're only going to get quicker through the winter season. We're waiting for that next race to come down. I can tell you who has made the final for the men's under 16 championship quad. It'll be race 69 later this morning. Radford College has made the final in lane 2. Irwin, Bromley, Cock, Compston and Padrotta. Darramarlin in lane 3. Alison, Donaldson, Keeley, Curran and Glover. Redlands 1. McDonald, Ferris, Purdy, McCaughlan and Trass will be in lane 4. Morris College 2 have made the final. Gill, Fisher, Witten, Smythe, Gilfillan. And Morris College 1, Lisman, Smith, Stagato, McLaughlin and Campton. And our last finalist is Cranbrook 1, Jenna, Farquhar, Koskar, Lee and Pollock. So those are our finalists for the men's under 16 championship quad. I can also tell you the finalists for the women's under 15 championship single. In lane 2 will be Olivia Sporrett from Darramarlin, Pearl Brown from Redlands, Ava Rathel from Darramarlin, Annalise Beattie from Redlands, Zoe Glover from Darramarlin, and Wenny Howe from Radford College. Those are our 6 women's under 15 championship single finalists. And as I'm just waiting for this race to come down, I can tell you the finalists for the men's under 15 championship single scull. 6 finalists will be Chris Ward from Canberra Grammar, Finn Rangay from Canberra Grammar, Victor Compston from Radford College, William Whitelaw from Redlands, Kobe Neal from Barker College, and Kipling Gilfillan from Marist College. So congratulations to those 6 scullers through to the men's under 15 champion single scull. Into the last 500 metres now. Race 15, this is heat 2 of the women's under 17 championship double scull. First 3 through to the final. Got Barker College in 1, Redlands, Lillian Forths and Liv Goodland in 2. Claire Templeton and Alice Allen from Canberra Grammar in 4. Anna and Isabel from Gippsland Grammar in 5. And Eliza Punch and Phoebe Fox from Radford College in 6. 3 to go through. We do have 3 crews out the front. First place at the moment looks like Redlands, Lillian Forths and Liv Goodland. But close and on the way home is Radford College, Eliza Punch and Phoebe Fox over in lane 6. They've got their rate up. They're on the sprint. They want that first spot. Canberra Grammar's Claire Templeton and Alice Allen in 3rd. So those 3 crews will definitely go through to the final. It's quite a gap back to Barker College in 4th. And Gippsland Grammar back in 5th. Here we go though, over the finish line, these first 3 crews will go through to the final. The win will be taken by Redlands, Lillian and Liv. Radford will come through in 2nd, Eliza Punch, Phoebe Fox. Canberra Grammar, Claire Templeton and Alice Allen in 3rd place. So those 3 crews will go through to the final. Good row though from Barker College in lane 1. Had a solid row in this last 150 metres, representing their school and rowing together nicely. And back Gippsland Grammar in lane 5. A fair way back, and they are being chased by the next race right behind them. They are are starting to sprint home now. They can see that first heat of the men's under-17 championship double scull, race 16 coming right behind them. Morris College 3, Shazad Edibam and Blake Auger in 2. Canberra Grammar, Blake Sixsmith and Angus Healy in 3. Dara Marlin, Archie Edwards and Felix Pentony in 4. Ari Garima and Hugh Trelaw from Morris College in 5. James Campbell and Max Mills from Cranbrook in 6. Cohen Cook and Obi Vardy from Gippsland Grammar in 7. So it's probably Cranbrook 1, James Campbell and Max Mills in first at the moment. So 2 of these crews will go through to the final. The rest are eliminated. It looks like Cranbrook 1 and Gippsland Grammar in 1 and 2. Dara Marlin on the run here, trying to get one of those first 2 spots. So one of those crews will miss out. Quite a gap back to Canberra Grammar's Blake and Angus. They have got their rate up there on the sprint home towards the end of their rowing season, making sure they put down a solid row. And we've got Morris College 6 in lane 5, maybe 7 or 8 lengths back. Barlow from Radford in 5, and Kieran Brennan and William Fraser from Radford in 6. Still good conditions out here this morning for racing. Do have some live streaming today, thanks to the Canberra Grammar School's Code Cadets, with the help of the ACT Government Sport and Recreation Industry Partnership Program. It's great to have them on board for those people either watching from the bank, where you can't see the racing, or even at home for people that couldn't make it to the course today. Last 300 metres now, 2 crews to go through. We have a clear front runner in Radford College 1, Kieran Brennan and William Fraser in lane 6. They are rowing neatly. Haven't got their rate up, they're just holding their rhythm. Behind them is their teammates Charlie Viver and Darcy Barlow. Racing for second though with Morris College 1, Cooper Clark and Jesse Elwood. So one of these crews will miss out. So the race will be on here for second and third. The Radford crew of Kieran Brennan and William Fraser from lane 6, they're in first place. They will make the final. They just got their rate up to make sure they hold that spot. Close for second. Currently the Radford College 2 crew, Charlie and Darcy, just holding off Cooper and Jesse from Morris College. So it is Radford 1-2. Big run from the Morris crew on the way home, but they're not quite going to make it. Not quite enough room for their sprint home So they'll come in third, just missing the final. So Radford 1, Radford 2 through to the final. Marist 1, cracking last 20 strokes there, just missing out on the final. Some of these crews there stepped up to 1,800 metres this season. And now they know what it's like. They will start working through the winter for next season. Marist College 5, Hamish Todd, Joshua Levy now coming through in fourth. And Canberra Grammar's Benjamin Pedler and Thomas Marburg. Probably got 100 metres to go. Just got their low rate. They're rowing together. Rhythm is pretty good. No urgency, but they're keeping tidy and clean as they come home. Around the 1,000-metre mark now. If you look to your left from Western Park is Heat 3 of the Men's Under-17 Championship Double Scull. The last heat, 2 to the final. In lane 2, Canberra Grammar's Cameron Snow and Jacob Thompson. In lane 3, Radford College, Darren Wang and Rupert Keeling. In lane 4, from Marist College, James Pantano and Hugo Cole. In lane 5, from Marist College, Fraser Smith and Bailey Maher. And in lane 6, from Darramarlin, Ben Axford and Jaden Gray. .300 metres to go in this Heat 3 of the Men's Under-17 Championship Double Scull. 2 are going to go through to the final. Looks like our Radford crew of Darren Wang and Rupert Keeling starting their sprint home, 300 metres to go. And then our 2 Marist crews also in the mix. But Marist College 2, Fraser Smith and Bailey Mayer in lane 5 have got the lead. If they hold their rhythm, they will take one of those spots. Radford College holding second place at the moment, Darren Wang and Rupert Keeling. They started their sprint quite some time out. Quite rightly, because the Marist crew of James Pantano and Hugo Cole sitting in third on their stern. So that Radford crew, quite a big sprint home, but it's what they need. They're holding second place for that final spot. It'll be Marist 2, Fraser Smith, Bailey Mayer in lane 5. They'll take the first spot through to the final, and this Radford crew who started their sprint good 400 metres out are going to come through in second place to hold just by a length to the Marist College crew who've just missed out on that final. Some good tactics there from Marist Canberra Grammar's Cameron Snow and Jacob Thompson. Coming through the finish line now. They'll come through in 4th place. They'll miss out on the final today, but only going to get stronger and fitter for next season. Then we have a Yarramundi crew over in lane 6. Not quite together this morning. Well, they are putting it together. They've got about another 30 strokes to go. Good experience for this young double. 1,800 metres is a big jump from 1,000 for their season. They've had a taste of it, and they will go back into winter training and come back next year even stronger. Race 19, this is an exciting one down the course. They've come from the 1,800 metre start line. We're now on the Women's Under-19 Championship quad. This is Heat 1. 3 crews will go through to the final. The rest will be eliminated. We've got Canberra Grammar, coxed by Ada Duckworth in lane 2. Black Mountain, coxed by Ava Rathel in 3. Radford College 2 in lane 4, coxed by Jackson Thu. Radford College 1 in lane 5, coxed by Charles Kendall. And Redlands 2, coxed by Lillian Chen in lane 6. So 3 crews will go through to the final. Looks like we have 3 crews out the front at the moment. Race is on though. Redlands 2 on the far side to me, closest to Western Park to everyone else. In race 6 is having a run. Radford College 1 in lane 5. Isabel Egan, Freya, Lucy, Emily and Charles. They are 1 and 2, and it is close, 1 and 2. They will both go through to the final, but they are going to practice what this last 250 will look like for them in the final. So they will want to start racing home and upping the rate. Redlands have got their rate up. Radford still holding. Redlands probably 4 pips higher, 4 stroke rates higher probably than Radford College, who are just holding their rate. They know they're going to go through perhaps, but Redlands are going to race this one home. Radford 2 sitting just behind Radford 1. Those 3 crews do have a lead. It is the Redlands crew. They'll come through in 1st place. They are racing. Radford 1 and 2, much lower rate, just holding their rhythm, saving their energy for the final. Black Mountain crew, coxed by Ava Rathel in 3. They'll come through in 4th place. They will miss the final today. And then Canberra Grammar will come through in 5th place. Their coxswain is definitely encouraging them in this last 100 metres to have their best row to finish out their event. Race 20, you will see now from Western Park. Around 750 metres to go. Redlands 1 in lane 2, Redlands 4 in lane 3, Radford College in 4 and Redlands in lane 5. 3 to go through. Some of our sponsors and supporters. If you are looking for that next cup of coffee, We have the runaway coffee van of Western Park drop by, supporting our local businesses. So coming to the last 300 metres, 3 of these crews through to the final. Redlands 1, Attard, Hugman, Winder, Huang and Inacio. They have got a clear lead and will take the first spot through to the final. And then upsetting the Redlands 1, 2, 3 is Radford College, Olivia Siddell, Grace Dixon, Sophie Fremantle, Audrey Potter and William Young Coxing. They are in a clear second spot, so they will take the second spot in the final. And then the race is on between Redlands 3 and 4 for that third spot. Looks like they are Balbal to Balbal at the moment. Bit of inter-competition between crewmates. Who was going to make that final? But Redlands 1 through. 5 lengths back to Radford College 3. Upsetting that Redlands 1, 2, 3. They'll go through to the final. And then who will take this third spot? Is it Redlands 3 or Redlands 4? Redlands 3, Cox by Holly Davies. Redlands 4, Cox by Lachlan McKay. Both Coxes loud and noisy, encouraging these crews to get to the finish line for that third spot in the final. Rates are up for both crews. Looks like Redlands 4, probably a little higher than Redlands 3. They're having a run for it. It's going to be a close one of who's going to get that third spot. I think it's just going to be Redlands 3 over in lane 5. Just by a canvas, if not less, from Redlands 4 to make that last final spot. So Redlands 1, Radford College and Redlands 3 through to the final. And just missing out there is Redlands 4. They had their rate up and had a really good sprint home. On the course now, 450 metres to go, is race 21, the men's under-19 championship quad. Some of our fastest crews of the day, over 1,800 metres. This is heat 1. We've got 3 heats, so the first 2 crews will go through to the final, the rest eliminated. So some tough racing. Cranbrook 1 in lane 2, Radford College in lane 3, Marist College in lane 4, Redlands 4 in lane 5 and Redlands 1 in lane 6. On the run here, this is a good race here between Cranbrook 1 and Radford College 1. Cranbrook are up with 250 metres to go. Edward Hartright, Edward Williams, Charles Mann, Luke Martin and Owen Moody. They are in the lead with 250 metres to go. So first 2 crews will go through. It is quite tight now between Radford College 1 and Redlands 1 in lane 6. So lane 6, Redlands 1 up the rate. The last 250, here they come. Cranbrook 1 in lane 2. Can they see the other crews making the move? They can see Radford because they have overlap. Currently out of the top 2 is Radford, but Cranbrook and Redlands 1 and 2. Redlands are really on the run on lane 6. They're trying to sneak their rate up. Whereas we've got Radford and Cranbrook racing out on this side. Looks like Radford in 3rd, Cranbrook. Redlands looks like they're moving up into first place to take that first spot through to the final. They will. Redlands will go through. take the first spot into the final. Cranbrook will take the second spot into the final. And Radford won just by half a length in third spot. Will miss out on that final spot for the final for the championship men's under 19 quads. There's some really strong racing from these men. And Redlands making the run down the outside to take that first spot, followed by Cranbrook and then Radford just missing that spot. Marist College coming through now. No race to the finish, they're just holding their rhythm. Redlands 4 though, coming home in 5th space. They are on the sprint home. They are going to race out the rest of this event. They won't make it through to the final, but that is not stopping them from putting down their best race of the day. Got a big team of volunteers here this morning. Canberra Grammar School, Canberra Girls Grammar School, Radford, Marist, Darramarlin. Thanks to those teams giving their time to these championships today. Just a general reminder to make sure those on Western Park return their bow numbers to the rowing ACT tent. Make sure there's numbers for the next cruise. Race 22, 500 metres to go. This is heat 2 of the men's under 19 championship quad. 2 through to the final, rest eliminated. We've got Radford College in lane 2, Redlands 3 in lane 4, Redlands 2 in lane 5, and Cranbrook 3 in lane 6. 2 through, 2 eliminated. Looks like we've got Radford College in lane 2 and Redlands 2 in lane 5 in our top 2 at the moment with 350 metres to go. If they can hold their spots, they will go straight through to the final, which will no doubt be an exciting race. Both the women's under 19 championship quad followed by the men's under 19 championship quad. Some of the quickest crews of the day apart from the 8s. And certainly many of these crews this morning and today are towards the end of their season. They are certainly the Canberra crews and our interstate crews highly likely to be competing in the women's and men's head of the river next week. Schoolboys and schoolgirls head of the river next weekend in Penrith. So getting in that last bit of race practice. So we've got Redlands 2 in lane 5, Cox by Henry Priest. Just holding their rate. They are in the lead, probably 2 or 3 lengths back to the Radford College crew, Cox by Ben Scoutcroft, who do have their rate up. They're on the sprint. They want to make sure they are a clear second place through to that final. I'm going to leave everything out here. Don't want to leave it to chance. But it'll be Redlands 2 just cruising across the finish line. Pretty good rhythm. Timing looks good. It's holding their rate. Probably 3, 4 lengths back to Radford, who have raced out that last 100 metres. Make sure they got their second spot through to the final. So good, solid focus from them. Redlands 3 come through in 3rd, and Cranbrook 3 in lane 6 will come through in 4th place. Our last heat of the men's under-19 championship squad are on the course around the 1,000-metre mark. You'll see them clearly from Western Park about now. Race 23, Marist College, Garvin Hayes, Roland Carter, Riley Elliott, Harrison Braithwaite and Theodore Campton in lane 2. Sol Stathis, Henry Dawson, Maxwell Scales, Toby Lane, Thomas Lukes from Cranbrook 2 in lane 3. James Tregarthen, Christian Ogg, Rupert Savage, Maximus Mason and Nicholas Wagner from Cranbrook 4 in lane 4. And then Black Mountains, Tristan Tierney, James Barwell, Ravi Vader, Joss Orms and Kaylee Deisker from Black Mountain in lane 5. And then we've got Barker College in lane 6, Thomas Leslie, Tenzin O'Gorman, Hudson Donovan, Hugh Lucas, Ollie Downing, the coxswain of that Barker College crew. As we come into the last 500 metres, it'll be the Marist College 1 crew. This is their first crew. Looks like they've got some good long strokes as they come into this last 500 metres. No need to pop the rate up. They're just going to go long and strong. Behind them, Cranbrook 2 in lane 3. Just rating a little bit higher, rowing a little bit shorter, but on the tail of the Marist 1 crew. Black Mountain crew in lane 5, also having a good row, probably ahead of Barker College in 6, followed by Cranbrook 4 in lane 4. But it is Marist College, their first crew, their senior program. Just rowing together, just keeping their length, holding their place, saving their energy for the final. No doubt we'll see them at Schoolboys Head of the River next weekend. Cranbrook 2. Just on the stern of that Marist crew, they do have their rate up. They're practicing their sprint for the final later. But it is Marist out the front. Not really on race pace, just cruising. Getting in a paddle before the final. Darragh Mullen, Black Mountain crew, in lane 5. Having a good row for 3rd. They will miss out on the final, but they are making sure that they finish off their event this morning strong. They have definitely got their rate up. They're in the high 30s. Marist across the line now. 3/4 of a length to Cranbrook, so those will be the 2 crews to go through. Black Mountain probably 2 lengths back, but a solid last section of their race to finish out their event. Barker College and Cranbrook 4 will come through in 4th and 5th place. Shortly, we will have race 24 going back to the 1,000 metre start line for the women's under 16 double scull. 2 heats, top 3 in each heat to go straight through to the final. Here we are in the last 300 metres. Race 24, some very talented young ladies in the women's under 16 double scull. Heat 1, 3 to go through. Canberra Grammar, Charlotte Murrells and Sally Fitzgerald in lane 2. Barker College, Lucia Simoli and Ivy Kim in lane 3. Charlotte Prosser and Lily Clark from Canberra Grammar in 4. Casey Woodburn and Annalise Steele from Radford in 5. Isabel Landria and Tora Coleman from Gippsland Grammar in 6. We have Barker College up the front. At the moment holding for that first final spot. And then we've got 3 doubles across the course for 2 spots remaining. Canberra Grammar, Charlotte Prosser, Lily Clark, probably sitting in second. Next to them, Radford College, Casey Woodburn and Annalise Steele, also fighting for that spot. 2 and 3. Where they're pulling away now from Charlotte Murrells and Sally Fitzgerald from Canberra Grammar 1. But it is Barker College. Good to see their colours up front this morning. Winning this heat. Lucia and Ivy through in first position. They will take the first spot in that final. The second spot will go to Canberra Grammar's Charlotte Prosser and Lily Clark. And the third spot in the final, up for grabs at the moment between Radford and Canberra Grammar. Pretty close. The Canberra Grammar girls all just slightly missed a stroke there. Might have given Radford the chance just to squeeze through. That's a shame. And they have Radford, Casey Woodward and Annalise Steele taking that third spot in the final. Just missed out with Charlotte Murrells and Sally Fitzgerald in lane 2. And Gippsland Grammar over in lane 6. They are not quite together, but they are doing their best to move that boat. Here we go, much better now. Just a slight hiccup, but their focus is back. At the 1,000 metre starters, heat 2 of this women's under 16 double scull. 4 crews, 3 will go through. So this will be a race not to come last today. But also, we want these young women to put down their best race of the day. So Black Mountain, Gay Aziri and Lindsay Colcliffe in 2. Redlands Alice Connell and Rose Collier in 3. Koya Napier and Sophia Bill from Canberra Grammar in 4. And Kaylee Deisker and Emily Cook in Darramullen in 5. Heat 2, 3 crews to go through. Clear lead from Kaylee Dusker and Emmy Cook from Yarramundi. They are sprinting home, but they have a huge lead, so practicing their sprint for the final. The second crew through to the final, probably Black Mountain, but Redlands also with them. Both crews just sitting together. No need to get their rate up. They're just holding their rhythm and they'll go through to the final. Both crews will go through, and off the back, just struggling with steering at the moment, it's the Canberra Grammar crew. They are definitely crossing a couple of lanes. They are coming from lane 4 over to lane 1, so just trying to get them back on course. As soon as they're back on course, I'm sure they are going to go long and strong to the finish line. Yarramundi, Black Mountain crew in second, they'll go through to the final. Redlands will go through to the final. Alice and Rose. And the Canberra Grammar girls just stopped at the moment. They've had a tricky run down the course, so they are just getting themselves back into lane 1. They've come from lane 4. Here we go, they're on track and they're going to finish out their race. All lessons learned today. No doubt they're going to have a strong row in their next row. They won't make the final today. Oh, we lost it all. They got all kinds of hiccups going today. Pretty adventurous, but they are back on track. About 30 strokes to go. They are rowing together and they're going to get to that finish line in the best time that they can. Race 26, Heat 1 of the Men's Under-16 Championship Double Scull on the course now. 300 metres to go. 2 straight through to the final. Rest eliminated. Morgan Beasley and Michael Coonan from Redlands in 1. Perry Martin and Flynn Henderson from Cranbrook in 2. James Bromley and Jay Irwin from Radford College in 3. Patrick Curran and Sam Keeley from Darramundi in 4. Charles Hodgkin and Toby Kanakoff from Barker College in 5. Finn McKenzie and Jacob Apps from Barker College in 6. 2 crews to go through. I'm going to say probably Darramundi, Patrick Curran and Sam Keeley. These other young men having solid rows though, having their own race further back to the finish line. So Darramundi in 1, Radford coming through in 2. They're the 2 finalists. Just eliminated is going to be that Barker College crew in lane 6. Finn and Jacob just missing out. Cranbrook, 4th space, not quite together, but they are moving that boat in this last 20 strokes. Then Redlands in lane 1 and Barker College coming through the back of the field in lane 5. Heat 2 now, 300 metres to go. The men's under-16 championship double scull, race 27. Two of these crews will go through. Got Barker College, Kobe Neal and William Ryan in 1. Ethan McDougall and Dylan Meredith from Gippsland Grammar in 3. Julian Sousa and Jackson Mitchell from Canberra Grammar in 4. James Curran and Dylan Perkins from Darramarlin in 5. And James Allison and Hudson Warren from Darramarlin in 6. Two crews to go through. Looks like Barker College colours up again in the front in these under-16 races. They've just popped their rate up, rowing together nicely. Good rhythm. They have got a good lead to take the first final spot. Canberra Grammar's Julian and Jackson in 4. Rowing quite long. Oop, little hiccup there from the Barker crew. But they've got enough lead just to pick up and keep moving that boat. 1 and 2. So Barker College will come through for the first final stop. Canberra Grammar will come through for the second final spot. Looks like we've got Darramarlin 2, James Curran and Dylan Perkins in 5. They'll miss out on the final spot, but having a strong row for third place. James Allison and Hudson Warren over in 6. Look like they're in 4th spot. And then Gippsland Grammar back in 5th spot. So Barker College, Canberra Grammar going through to that final. I can now tell you the finalists for race 72, the women's under-17 championship double scull later today. Canberra Grammar, Templeton and Allen, Redlands Ford and Simpson, Redlands Forths and Goodland, Radford's Clues and Humphreys, Radford Punch and Fox, and Canberra Grammar, Warboys and Ryder. Those are the finalists for the women's under-17 championship. I can now tell you the finalists for the men's under-17 championship double scull final. Radford College, Wang and Keeling, Cranbrooks, Campbell and Mills, Radford College, Brennan and Fraser, Marist College, Smith and Maher, Radford College, Viver and Barlow, and Gippsland Grammar, Cook and Vardy. The finalists for the women's under-19 championship quad now through. These will be published online. These finalists and bow numbers will be published online, or you can visit the rowing ACT tent. Under-19 championship quad women's finalists will be Radford College 2, Hickey, Cox, Sunderland, Kohler and Thu. Radford College, Seedle, Dixon, Fremantle, Potter and Hyang. Redlands 2, Weinberg, Budden, Pollock, Campbell and Chen. Redlands 1, Attard, Hugman, Winder, Huang and Inarcio. Radford College 1, Egan, Teschendorf, Mihalovic, Brennan and Kendall. And Redlands 3, Richardson, Halliday, Crennan, Hurley and Davies. Those are our finalists for the women's under-19 championship quad. Check the website, check with the rowing ACT tent. And the men's under-19 championship quad finalists, soon to be on the website as well, will be Radford College, Beswick, Kruger, Wiseman, Orr and Scowcroft. Redlands 1, Meek, Dobson, Morrison, McInnes and Lee. Marist College, Hayes, Carter, Elliott, Braithwaite and Campton. Redlands 2, Hooper, Newnham, Anderson, Pearce and Priest. Cranbrook 1 and 2. So Cranbrook 2, Stathis, Dawson, Scales, Lane and Lukes. And Cranbrook 1, Hartright, Williams, Mann, Martin and Moody. Those are our finalists for the Men's Championship Under-19 Quad. And Heat 3, the final heat of the Men's Under-16 Championship Double Scull. So 2 will go through to the final. The rest will be eliminated. Race 28. Marist College, Jay Miller and Dashel Spiller in 2. Aidan McGurk and Tom Hickey from Marist College in 3. Oliver Southall Keeley and Jensen Lee from Cranbrook in 4. Jake Espinoza and Henry Dong from Radford College in 5. And Kipling, Gilfillan and Lachlan Carter from Marist College in 6. Looks like either end of the course here. Marist College crews currently 1-2. So here Marist 1, Jay Miller and Dashel Spiller in lane 2. Not really sprinting home. They're holding their rhythm. They do have a lead. And their teammates, Kipling and Lachlan in lane 6, are on the sprint to make sure they get that second spot. And Cranbrook, Oliver Southwell, Keeley and Jensen Lee currently in 3rd. Those are our top 3 crews. Only 2 of these to go through. 20 strokes to go here for Marist College 1, Jay Miller and Dashel Spiller rowing together. Good long strokes. They do have their eyes across the course to their teammates, but they have a safe lead there in first place. On the run is Cranbrook. On the sprint, don't think they're going to have enough room to pick up that second spot. It'll be Marist 2 in lane 6 will pick up the second final spot. Just missing out will be that Cranbrook crew, Oliver and Keeley and Jensen Lee. Just a length back, just missing. Probably started their sprint just a fraction late, but a good row nonetheless. Radford crew, Jake and Henry, 20 strokes to go now. They'll come through in 4th place. And 5th place will be Marist College, Aidan and Tom.
We are underway for race number 29. It's heat 1 of the women's under 15 quads, first, second and third through to the final, with the rest eliminated from this event. So lane 1 from Redlands, we have Despina Cornelli, Sammy Halliday, Annalise Beattie, Pearl Brown and Karate Benoliel is their coxswain. Lane 2 from Radford, Kate Lone, Sophia Schooler, Antonia Moran, Ashley Ward, Jemima Beswick is the cox. Lane 4 from Darramarlin, Lucinda Oban, Miller Lane, Charlie Hannaford, Ava Connolly and Ashley Fordham. Lane 5, 6 and 7 are all from Gibson Grammar. So the crew in lane 5, Lulu Hodges, Heidi Eichen, Millie Dre, Tori Williams and Charlotte Biram. Lane 6, Sarah Black, Taylor Good, Emily Taylor, Mia Nethercutt and Gemma Gibbons. And lane 7, Indy Masters, Piper Yankoviak, Hannah Mack, Ellie Ferris and Grace Cook. As we are coming up now towards the finish, it is the crew from Redlands over in lane number 1, sitting nice and comfortably out in front. Over in lane, it looks to be lane 6 or 7, we've got one of the Gibson Grammar crews sitting in second place, and then it is really even between the crews from Radford College, Darramarlin, and the second one of the Gibson Grammar crews as to who's going to go through in that third position. So, but out in front, it is Redlands. It is first, second and third through to the final. And Redlands looking very comfortable out in front, getting plenty of movement in the boat with every stroke. And they're going to go through and take what will be a very comfortable heat win in the women's under 15 quads. So lane number 1, Redlands, they're going through to the finals. Very happy crew members in that. Now, in the battle for the minor placings, it does look like we've got the crew over in, I think it's lane number 7, one of the Gibson Grammar crews, and then Radford and Darramarlin battling it out for the final spot. So it's going to be Gibson Grammar to go through in second place. And now Radford, big push towards the end. They're going to finish half a boat length up on Darramarlin in fourth. So it will be Redlands, Gibson Grammar and Radford College to go through to the final. Darramarlin just missing out, as did the second Gibson Grammar crew over in lane number 6. Lane number 6, and then the crew in lane number 5 just coming through towards the finish now. So heat number 2 is underway. They're just leaving the 1,000 metres now. And again, first, second and third through to the final. Lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, we have Charlotte Roche, Claudia Koenig, Eloise McFarlane, Hannah O'Donnell and Anna Scanlon. Lane 2 also from Canberra Grammar, Marie Nolan, Isabel Doherty, Isla Mohan, Eloise Bushby and Scarlett Mukherjee. In lane 3 from Black Mountain, Ashley Fordham, Olivia Spirit, Ava Rathel, Zoe Glover and Manon Castro. Lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, Delilah Shakespeare, Adele Penprace, Isabel Hogan, Lika Viswanathan and Adele Cox is the coxswain. Lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Holly Bodman, Isabel Jardine, Sassy O'Brien, Danica Dixon and Ariana Stoya is their coxswain. And then lane 7 from Redlands, we have Alice Benath, Amelia Wells, Fiona Russell, Miranda Tahill Gonzalez and Avon Briscoe. So we are now into the final 250 metres. Our thanks to Renee Domachen for taking the commentary for the first couple of hours. She'll be back as well for the first couple of hours of the finals later on this afternoon. Out in front, it is Canberra Grammar 2 in lane number 6. So they've got a very comfortable lead over the Canberra Grammar 1 crew in lane 2 and then the Black Mountain crew in lane number 3. So they're our 1, 2 and 3 at the moment. It's back a little bit further to Canberra Grammar 3 in lane 1 and then Canberra Grammar 4 in lane 5 and Redlands in lane number 7. But this Canberra 1 crew out in front, Canberra 2 crew, sorry. That's Holly Bodman, Isabel Jardine, Sassy O'Brien, Danica Dixon and Ariana Stoyer. They'll go through and cross the line in first place, qualify for the final later on this afternoon, and they're very happy with that indeed. Black Mountain, big push from them in the end. They'll qualify in second, with third place going to the Canberra 1 crew in lane number 2. Finishing in fourth and just outside of those final qualification positions will be Canberra 3 in lane number 1, and then they'll finish ahead of Canberra 4 in lane 5 and Redlands in lane number 7. Heat number 1 of the men's under 15 quad is underway, and it's first and second through to the final. In lane 3 from Barker College, we have Harrison Scott, Harrison Mate, Gino Chung, Benjamin Bleasel and Thomas Chambers, and they're coached by Olivia Anderson, Fraser Burdett and Finn Woodward. Lane 2 from Cranbrook, Charles Gassman, Miles Gregory, Oliver Pieto, Oscar Derry and Arlo Pollack. Lane 3 from Marist, Asher Kesa, Paul Mandich, Harry Hitchcock, Archie Lane and Nicholas Grounds. Lane 4 from Canberra, Finn Budd, Toby Reiner, Sufwan Idris, Sage Wood and coxed by Leon Casey. Lane 5 from Redlands, Calvin McNabb, Alexander Dunnett, Lachlan Boulderstone, Sam Parsons and James Dorey. Lane 6 from Canberra, we have Jamie Brackich, Finn Rangya, Chris Ward, Liam Marburg and Idant Thamalapalli. And lane 7 from Cranbrook, Henry White, Kian Austin, Robert Walker, Sol Golovsky and Isaac Cody. So into our final stages. For the men's under 15s, it's only the first 2 to go through, and at this point it is Canberra 1 and Cranbrook 1, our 2 leading crews. So Canberra 1 with a nice lead. Cranbrook sitting in lane number 2. They've got themselves about a boat length lead over the Marist College crew next to them in lane number 3, and then another boat length back to Canberra 2 in lane number 4. Out in front though, this Canberra 1 crew of Brachich, Rangia, Ward, Marburg and Tamalapalli are going to go through and take what is a very comfortable Clearwater win in heat number 1 of the men's under 15 quad sculls. Coming through in second place, it will be the crew from Cranbrook. That is Gassman, Gregory, Pietor, Derry and Pollack, and they'll finish just over a boat length ahead of Marist College in lane number 3, and then just over a boat length back again to Canberra 2 in lane number 4. And then coming through towards the rear of the field, we've got the Redlands crew in lane number 5, and they're holding off Barker College in lane 1 and also Cranbrook over in lane number 7. So heat number 2, the men's under 15 quads, and again first and second through to the final. Lane 1 from Cranbrook, Balthazar Pellegrini, Charles Carano, Harry Retif, Michael Mikolopoulos and Harry Foy. Lane 2 from Barker College, Isaac Weisenbeek, Lars Wahlberg, Harrison Carter, Lorenzo Stimoli and Ollie Dowling. Lane 3 from Cranbrook, Gus Paulsford, Selim O'Kelly, Alexander Kitto, Archer Tremaine and James Walsh. Lane 4 from Darramundi, Jono Axford, Matthew Go, Josh Scarlett, Lockie Scarlett and Laura Corkill. Lane 5 from Gibson Grammar, Felix Baxter, Reeve Dice, Martin Thompson, Cooper Sampson and John Brewer. Lane 6 from Gibson Grammar, Hyde Lulich, Max Williamson, Jack Sheridan, Leo Cancides and Alex Dimitropoulos. And lane 7 from Cranbrook, Darren Kay, Jack Meyer, Julius Liver, William O'Toole and Thomas Lukes. Now with the first 2 to go through to the final, we've got Barker College. It looks to be in lane number 2 with that lead ahead of Cranbrook. Over in lane number 7, there's a big push coming from Gibson Grammar in lane number 6, but they've got a boat length to make up in the last 20 metres or so. It is going to be Barker College though. That's Weisenbeek, Volberg, Carter, Stimoli and Downing going through to the final. Second place and the second qualification goes to Cranbrook over in lane number 7 with a fantastic row from them. They finished a boat length ahead of Gibson Grammar in lane number 6 with the Cranbrook crew in lane 3 finishing in 4th place. And then coming up behind them, we've got the Darramundi crew in lane number 4. They're going to finish in 5th ahead of Cranbrook in lane number 1. And then back a little bit further, we've got the second Gibson Grammar crew in lane number 5. So heat number 3 of the men's under 15s, and again first and second through to the final. Lane 1 from Marist College, Ryan Gardner, Tom Hickey, Lewis Barman, Xander Berg and Aidan McGurk. Lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, William Pentoni, Harry Talentire, Hamish Story, Edward Greenhill and Patrick Digweed. Lane 3 from Radford College, Anthony Zhang, Ethan Finlay, Ryan Huang, Patrick O'Connor and Aidan Burgett. In lane 4 from Barker College, Charles Walsh, Nicholas Layton, Jacob Stewart, Lincoln Gold and Ethan Winters. They're coached by Fraser Burdett, Olivia Anderson and Finn Woodward. Lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, we have Maximo Andrighetto, Samuel Rawlings, Dashiell Airy, Adi Kadam and Gabrielle Leach. And lane 6 from Redlands, Anthony Vass, Oliver Stojanovic, Jackson Humphreys, Bear Whitelaw and Logan Trass. So in our final heat of the men's under 15 quads, we have Redlands, who have a very, very comfortable lead. There's plenty of clear water between themselves and that chasing pack. Sitting in second, we've got Canberra Grammar 3 in lane number 5, but they are starting to get pushed. They've got about 200 metres left to go. We've got Marist College in lane 1, who are probably the closest. They've got themselves about a couple of boat lengths to make up. And then back a little bit further, we have Barker College in lane number 4. Radford College in lane number 3. and then Canberra Grammar and Barker College towards the rear of the field. So comfortable win coming up here for Redlands. That's Anthony Vass, Oliver Stojanovic, Jackson Humphreys, Bear Whitelaw and Logan Trass. They'll go through and take what is a very, very comfortable heat win. And then going through in second place, it does look like we'll have the crew from Canberra Grammar. That's Maximo Andrighetto, Samuel Rawlings, Dashel Airy, Adi Kadam and Gabrielle Leach. They'll go through in a very comfortable second place as well, able to hold off the sprint of Marist and Radford. Speaking of Marist, just with their boat out in front at the moment, Radford looking strong. They'll need to make sure that they've got those strokes in together and on time. It will be third place for Marist College in lane number 1. They'll finish ahead of Radford College in lane number 3. And then coming through with a few big strokes left to go will be the crew from Canberra Grammar in lane number 2, who themselves will finish ahead of the Barker College crew in lane number 4. So we are going to move to the women's under 15 single sculls, so we'll be back over the 1800, and our next race will start at 10 a.m. A big thank you to all the volunteers, particularly from the school groups here in the ACT, who have, what's a beautiful day to be out volunteering at the moment, but without our volunteers and the regattas just don't happen. So a big shout out to all the parents that are volunteering both here at the finish line and also down at Western Park on the pontoons and all that kind of thing. So also don't forget, down at Western Park we do have a number of facilities available. I believe there is a barbecue and a coffee cart that's available to for where you can get all the coffee and food needs. And a big thank you to the schools that are coming down and up from around the country to come visit us here in what is an absolutely stunning morning here on Lake Burley Griffith. So Barker College, Cranbrook, Redlands and Gibson Grammar all sending crews here for both today at the ACT Junior Championships, and don't forget tomorrow we've got the ACT Head of the Lake as well. Some very special things in store that I know the rowing ACT staff have been absolutely working their butts off to try and make happen. So looking forward to tomorrow's racing as well. So we are underway in race number 34. It's heat 1 of the women's under 17 single sculls. And lane 2 from Black Mountain, we have Maya Skosilis. In lane 3 from Redlands, Ava Ford. Lane 4 from Redlands, Isabel Campbell. Lane 5 from Darramarlin, Grace York. Lane 6 from Barker College, Lucy Watkins, coached by Alexandra Wenyon and Paige Critchlow. And lane 7 from Capital Lakes, Megan Jacey, coached by David Bagnall and Mal Rhymes. So we do have the finalists for the under-16 double scull events. So in the women's events, our finals are Connell and Collier from Redlands, Prosser and Clark from Canberra Grammar, Disker and Cook from Darramarlin, Stamoli and Kim from Barker College, Zeri and Colcliffe from Black Mountain, and Woodburn and Steele from Radford College. And in the men's under-16 double sculls, the finalists are Bromley and Irwin from Radford, Miller and Spiller from Marist, Neil and Ryan from Barker College, Curran and Keeley from Darramarlin, Sousa and Michaud from Canberra Grammar, and Gilfillan and Carter from Marist College. Don't forget, you can jump online to the couple of different places. So rowingact.org.au/s has got information on the live results there. Also, regattas.rowingact.org.au has the live results and the lane draws, as well as the link to the live stream. And a big shout out to the team from the CGS Code Cadets who are doing the live stream for us today. And again, a lot better conditions than at the end of last year when we had some very heavy rain during the regatta, and it did make getting the drone up just a little bit tricky. So race number 34, just coming up past the 500 metres. That's the first heat of the women's under 17 single sculls. Heat number 2 is underway. In lane 2, we have Catherine Austin from Radford College. Lane 3, Zoe Trevena from Redlands. Sarah Miller from Canberra Grammar in lane 4. Liv Goodland from Redlands in lane 5. And Pihi Zhu from Barker College in lane 6, coached by Alexandra Wenyan and Paige Critchlow. Now in this very even first heat, it's only the first 2 to go through to the final. So we've got Maya Skasilis from Black Mountain Aberford and Isabel Campbell from Redlands, Grace York from Darramarlin, Lucy Watkins from Barker College and Megan Jacey from Capital Lakes. Now our middle 3 are all looking fairly even. We're into the red boys. It's the last 200 or so metres left to go, and it does look to be Isabel Campbell from Redlands who has the lead by a little bit over a boat length from Lucy Watkins from Barker College in second place. But then she is being pushed by the Darramarlin sculler Grace York over in the middle of the course, and they're not too far behind them are Ava Ford from Redlands and Maya Skasilis from Marist College. So out in front, Isabel Campbell, our leading sculler. Barker College's Lucy Watkins sitting in second there, our 1 and 2. Here comes the push now, though, from Grace York. Remember, it's only the top 2 to go through, and it's Redlands and Barker, 2 of the visiting scullers, who are looking in those pole positions. They're down to the last 50 metres or so. It is going to be a very strong win here for Isabel Campbell from Redlands. And then it's just over a boat length between our remaining few scullers. Lucy Watkins from Barker College sitting in second place. Is she going to be able to hold on to it? I think she will. It'll be about a boat length, so it's a win for Isabel Campbell. But Lucy Watkins will qualify as well, and then finishing just off the pace, we've got Ava Ford from Redlands finishing ahead of Grace York from Darramarlin, and then Maya Skasilis from Black Mountain, and then back a little bit further to Megan Jacey from Capital Lakes. So a very even first heat in the women's under 17 single sculls. Campbell and Watkins qualifying for the final a little bit later on today. So again, our crew's going past Western Park at the moment. So Catherine Austin from Radford College in lane 2, Zoe Trevena from Redlands in lane 3, Sarah Miller from Canberra Grammar lane 4, Liv Goodland from Redlands in lane 5, and Pihi Zhu from Barker College in lane number 6. Behind them will be heat number 3, and that's Grace Ford from Redlands, Emily Wertenauer from Canberra Grammar, Emma Williams from Darramarlin, Hannah Koch from Radford, and Avisha Singh from Gibson Grammar. So our finalists for the women's under 15 champion quads. So these are now online and ready for having a look at, but our qualifying crews in the women's under 15 quads, we have Radford College, that's Lone, Schooler, Moran, Ward and Beswick. Then we've got Black Mountains, Fordham, Spirit, Rathel, Glover and Castro. Redlands, Cornelly, Halliday, Beatty, Brown and Benalil. Then Canberra Grammar, Bodman, Jardine, O'Brien, Dixon and Stoyer. Gibson Grammar, Masters, Yankoviak, Mack, Ferris and Cook. And then Canberra Grammar, Nolan, Doherty, Mormon, Bushby and Mukherjee. So that was the women's under 15 finalists in the quad sculls. Our men's finalists in the men's under 15 quad sculls, we have Canberra Grammar's Andrew Ghetto, Rawlings, Airy, Cadham and Leach. Barker College's Weisenbeek, Volverk, Carter, Stimley and Downing. Canberra Grammar's Brackich, Rangia, Ward, Marburg and Thumalapalli. Redlands, Vass, Stojanovic, Humphreys, Whitelaw and Trass. Cranbrook's Kai, Meyer, Liver, Toole and Lukes. And Cranbrook's Gassman, Gregory, Piator, Derry and Pollack. Heat number 2 of the women's under 17s, just coming up now to the red boys with 250 metres left to go. Our last one was nice and close as they came up towards the finish. This one does look like we've got plenty of clear water between first, second and third. So out in front, we've got Liv Goodland from Redlands in those black and yellow striped zooty. And then Radford College's Catherine Austin sitting in second place. So they've got a bit of a gap over Pihi Zhu from Barker College in third place. And then back a little bit further, we have the second Redlands sculler, Zoe Trevena. And then potentially Sarah Miller from Canberra Grammar may not have started that race. So our leading two scullers now into the final 150 metres or so. Looking very comfortable, and it's always the best feeling when you know that you're going to qualify. You've got plenty of clear water. Have a look out and it's at the race unfolding behind you, and know that with a few good, big, long strokes, they'll be able to go through and qualify nicely. So Liv Goodland from Redlands will come across the line in a couple of strokes' time, and she'll go through to the final of the women's under-17 single sculls. In second place, we're going to have Radford College's Catherine Austin. She'll join in the final a little bit later on today. So there are two finalists from heat number 2 of the women's under-17 single sculls. Coming through in third place will be Pihi Zhu from Barker College in lane number 6. And then back a little bit further, we have the Redlands sculler, Zoe Trevena, in fourth. Our crews coming up past Western Park now are in the third heat of the women's under-17 single sculls. And again, first and second through to the final. Lane 2 from Redlands, Grace Ford. Lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, Emily Wurtenauer. In lane 4 from Darramundi, Emma Williams. Lane 5 from Radford College, Hannah Koch. And lane 6 from Gibson Grammar, we have Avishna Singh, and she's coached by Eleanor Needham.
Unfortunately,
So in heat number 3 of the women's under-17 singles sculls, Hannah Koch from Radford College has a commanding lead, and she's now into the final 100 metres or so and looking very comfortable indeed to go through and qualify for the final later on today. Sitting in second place is the Darramundi sculler Emma Williams, and then back to what's a nice little battle between Emily Wurtenauer from Canberra Grammar and Grace Ford from Redlands, and then back a bit further to Avishna Singh from Gibson Grammar. But it is going to be Hannah Koch from Radford College who'll qualify for the final of the women's under-17 championship singles scull. She'll go through for the chance to become ACT champion for 2025. Joining her in the final will be the Darramarlin sculler Emma Williams. She'll come through in second place with a nice little lead over the next two scullers. So we've got Emily Wertenow and Grace Ford, and it is going to be Grace Ford from Redlands, just kicked on at the end, half a boat length over Emily Wertenow from Canberra Grammar, and then Avishna Singh from Gibson Grammar will finish in fifth place. So we now have the men's under 17 single scull. So we've got a few heats in this one, and we've got a slightly different progression. So it is first through to the final, and then the next two fastest over the entirety of the heats. So the pressure is on for anyone sitting in second place to make sure that they're still pushing right to the very end. So our first heat, we have Hugo Ryan from Radford College, Oliver Lysing from Canberra Grammar, Alexander Tailby from Radford College, Kieran Newman from Redlands, Fergus Dawson-Damer from Cranbrook, Ben Axford from Darramarlin, and Samuel Perkins from Cranbrook in lane number 7. So all of our crews now just going past the final big buoy, marking 500 metres or so left to go. And it does look to be Alexander Tailby from Radford College who has the lead at the moment. So remember, it is only the first one through to the final, and then the next two fastest over our 4 heats in this men's under 17 single sculls. So Alexander Tailby from Radford College with that lead in the middle of the course, and he's just starting to slow things down a little bit. There's less pressure on him out in front, and it's a clear water lead over our chasing pack. Now, the battle for those next two fastest places, we've got Oliver Lysing from Canberra Grammar, and he is putting on a bit of a race with Kieran Newman from Redlands in lane number 4. So that's 1, 2 and 3. And then back a little bit further, we've got Hugo Ryan from Radford College, and then over on the far side of the course, Samuel Perkins from Cranbrook, Ben Axford from Darramarlin, and Fergus Dawson-Damer from Cranbrook. And it is great to see. Every year we see particularly Redlands and Cranbrook and Barker College, and it's great to see the same names coming down to Canberra to compete at the head of the lake and also the ACT Junior Championships every March. And our leading Radford sculler, Alexander Tailby, just doing a few drills at the moment, making sure that the boat's nice and balanced. Doesn't need some pauses there about with arms away. He'll go through and take what is a very comfortable win. So Alexander Tailby in first. Second place, Kieran Newman from Redlands just put on that little bit of a burst over Oliver Lysing from Canberra Grammar. So he'll finish in second. Oliver Lysing will finish in third place. And again, we'll wait to see who are the two fastest from the entirety of the 4 heats in the men's under 17 single sculls. Coming through in third place, it will be Radford College's Hugo Ryan, and he'll finish ahead of, well, it's either going to be Sam Perkins from Cranbrook or Ben Axford from Darramarlin. Ben Axford from Darramarlin really putting a push on at the end, got within a canvas, unfortunately wasn't able to reel in Samuel Perkins, and then Fergus Dawson-Damer from Cranbrook finishing in 7th place. Heat number 2 is underway in the men's under 17 singles. Lane 1, Harrison Pays from Canberra Grammar. Lane 2, Gus O'Sullivan from Redlands. Lane 3 from Marist College, Ben Ward. Lane 4 from Charlie Knight, Radford College. Lane 5, Gibson Grammar's Riley Shaw, coached by Matthew Dawson. Lane 6 from Radford College, Owen Scowcroft. And Lane 7 from Gibson Grammar, Obi Vardy, coached by Matthew Dawson. So in heat number 2 of the men's under 17s, it is a little bit closer at the moment because we are seeing a push go on. Remember, first through to the final, next two fastest, but that's the next two fastest from all of our 4 heats. So Radford College's Charlie Knight has the lead at the moment, but he's not doing it as easily as Alexander Tailby did in the first heat, because over on the far side of the course, we've got Obi Vardy from Gippsland Grammar, who is really putting a push on and putting himself in the best place. So we'll keep an eye out on that. Back to Owen Scowcroft from Radford in 3rd place, and then Gus O'Sullivan, and then back to Ben Ward, Riley Shaw and Harrison Pays. But out in front has Obi Vardy from Gippsland Grammar just used up a little bit too much tickets. The push has come back here from Charlie Knight, and it will be the Radford sculler, Charlie Knight, who qualify for the final of the men's under 17 single sculls. But he'll only finish about a boat length ahead of Obi Vardy from Gippsland Grammar. He has well and truly set himself up to be one of the next 2 fastest to go through to the final. And once we have that completed finalist list, we'll be able to read that out for everyone. Don't forget to head to regattas.rowingact.org.au, or you can head to rowingact.org.au/S. Coming through with some nice splash on his catches, we do have the sculler from Radford College, Owen Scowcroft, finishing in 3rd place. 4th place will go to Gus O'Sullivan from Redlands, looking very comfortable in there. Marist College's Ben Ward will come through in 5th. He'll finish ahead of Riley Shaw from Gippsland Grammar in 6th, and then Harrison Pays from Canberra Grammar. A fair way off the pace at the moment, may just have had a little bit of an equipment issue through the early stages of the race. Our next heat is underway. It's heat number 3. So lane 1 from Darramal and Felix Pentoni. Lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, Fergus Whiteside. Lane 3 from Marist College, Ari Jeremiah. In lane 4 from Radford College, Ziyu Q. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, Brendan Brooks. Lane 6 from Barker College, Hudson Donovan, coached by Matthew Gibson and Sarah Ellis. And lane 7 from Gippsland Grammar, Oscar Wilkins, and he's coached by Matthew Dawson. It's coming down to the finish now. We have race number 39, so it's heat number 3 of the men's under 17 single sculls. So our leading sculler at the moment, so we've got a sculler coming down in lane 0. That's not part of this race. So Fergus Whiteside from Canberra Grammar has the lead at the moment, so he'll look to qualify. And then 3 across from him. So we've got Oscar Wilkins from Gibson Grammar pushing hard against ZUQ from Radford College, and then the Yarramundi sculler Felix Pentoni as well. And you can hear the crowds down here at the finish line starting to cheer their scullers home. But it is going to be a very nice win here for the Canberra Grammar sculler Fergus Whiteside. So he'll go through to the final later on today of the men's under 17 single sculls. Now, the big push is coming up from all of our other rowers, but it is going to be the Radford sculler looking out to his left. It was a great sprint finish there from ZUQ from Radford College against Yarramundi Felix Pentoni. Pentoni really coming home with a strong finish. Oscar Wilkins from Gibson Grammar will finish in 4th place. And then back a little bit further, we have Hudson Donovan from Barker College, who will in turn finish ahead of Brendan Brooks from Canberra Grammar. Our next race, coming past the 1,000 metres now, is heat 4 of the men's under 17 singles. So lane 1 from Marist College, Cheyenne Ediban. In lane 2 from Marist College, Mitchell Waddy. In lane 3 from Darramal, Archie Edwards. Lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, Lucas Windle. Lane 5 from Cranbrook, Oscar Auden. And lane 6 from Cranbrook, James Walker. So our leading scullers now coming into the final 250 metres, so the final heat of the men's under 17 singles. It is only first to go through, with the next 2 fastest from all the heats combined to also qualify for the final, giving us a total of 6 finalists. Now, out in front it is Mitchell Waddy from Marist College, who's got a comfortable Clearwater lead. Over on the far side, we've got James Walker from Cranbrook still putting that pressure on and still being pressured by Archie Edwards from Darramal, and then across to Lucas Windle from Canberra Grammar. Back a little bit further then we have Marist College's Cheyenne Ediban and Oscar Auden from Cranbrook towards the back of the field. So Mitchell Waddy from Marist College Nice lead at the moment. We're seeing Darren Marlin's Archie Edwards start to put the push on, moving up into second place and give himself the best opportunity to be one of those two fastest qualifiers for the final later on today. Here comes the push though from James Walker and Lucas Windle from Cranbrook and Darren Marlin. Out in front, no doubt about our winner, Mitchell Waddy, start to finish for Marist College. He'll go through to the final of the men's under-17 single sculls. Second place in this race was Archie Edwards from Darren Marlin, with a big push coming here from, well, it was almost very, very even there between Canberra Grammar's Lucas Windle and Cranbrook's James Walker. They could looking out at each other and just trying to work out who was going to go through or who was going to finish ahead of the other. So we'll wait on the final confirmation of those results. Cheyenne Edibam from Marist College just coming across the line now with a strong finish over in lane number 1, and then Oscar Auden from Cranbrook in lane number 5, finishing in 6. So again, once we've got the finalists, we'll let everyone know who made it through in the men's under-17 single sculls. Our next race are the women's under-19 single sculls. We've only got the 2 heats with first, second and third through to the final. Lane 1 from Radford College, we have the reigning schoolgirl single scull champion, Zara Turner. In lane 2 from Capital Lakes, Grace Wadlin, coached by David Bagnall and Mal Rhymes. Lane 3 from Redlands, Annabelle Huang. In lane 4 from Radford College, Lily Soderblom. In lane 5 from Redlands, Alana Winder. And then lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Madison Harris Talbot. certainly pressure on to make sure you try and get the best lane absolutely possible. Our leading sculler does appear to be Grace Wadland from Capital Lakes, so it doesn't look like we have Zara Turner from Radford College in this particular one. So Grace Wadland from Capital Lakes leading out Lily Soderblom from Radford College. Then back a little bit further to Alana Winter from Redlands, and then Annabelle Huang from Redlands in 4th place, so just out of those qualification positions. Only about a boat length between 1st, 2nd and 3rd. All three are going to go through and qualify. You can just see the rating going down, although a bit of a push coming here from Grace Wadland, practicing her race sprints and moving out into now a very comfortable lead. Alana Winder and Lily Soderblom from Radford College, just next to each other, both rating about 20 or so, not trying to expend too much energy. It is going to be a win for Capital Lakes. Grace Wadland, coached by David Bagnall and Mal Rhymes. So she'll go through to the final. Joining her there will be a Radford sculler, Lily Soderblom, and Alana Winder from Redlands. So difficult to see with the times and also the placements as to who will have the better, who is more favoured in the final. And then we have Annabelle Huang from Redlands in 4th position and just missing out by a couple of boat lengths. Heat number 2, so again, first 3 through to the final. So we've got Kate Collier from Radford College in lane 1, ANU's Talia Turnbull in lane number 2, and then we go across the field, and it does look to be Darramalin's Ronya Starker-Ashby. So just the 3 rowers then in this one. And they'll all go through to the final a little bit later on today. So I won't say it's a leisurely row down the course, but certainly the pressure is off. It's a matter of who is going to go through and take the top qualification position. Does look to be Talia Turnbull from ANU, the only ANU rower at this weekend's worth of racing. Don't forget, we've got the finals for the ACT Junior Championships on after 1 o'clock, and then tomorrow is the ACT Head of the Lake. So our scullers now just coming towards the finish. It will be a heat win for Talia Turnbull of ANU. Couple of big strokes there towards the end, and she will qualify for the final of the women's under-19 single sculls. And then joining her in the qualification positions will be Ronya Starker-Ashby from Darramalin, and then also Kate Collier from Radford College. So all 3 of our rowers that were in this race will go through to the final, and that'll be a little bit later on today. So a chance then to blow out the cobwebs and just get ready for what should be a fascinating final. So we're moving on to Race 43, it's Heat 1 of the men's under-19 singles, and again, first through to the final with the next two fastest also going through. So lane 2 from Marist College, Riley Elliott. Lane 3 from Barker College, Tenzin O'Gorman, coached by Ryan Gibson and Sarah Ellis. Lane 4 from Marist College, Garvin Hayes. Lane 6 from Radford College, Lincoln Uren. And in lane 7 from Radford College, Tom Wiseman. So into the red boys now, Heat 1 of the men's under-19 singles sculls. And it's our two Marist College scullers that are in the lead. That's Riley Elliott in lane 2, Garvin Hayes in lane number 4. But it's only the first one guaranteed with that spot through to the final. So for both of these rowers, keeping up a good speed throughout will be very, very important. The only one that can challenge them at the moment does look to be Lincoln Uren from Radford College in lane number 6. And then there's a bit of clear water between them. Tenzin O'Gorman from Barker College, and then Tom Wiseman also from Radford College. Garvin Hayes looking very comfortable out in front. Again, just lowering that rate down, but making sure there's plenty of pressure on. Speaking of pressure on, here comes Riley Elliott from Marist. And you can see Garvin just looking out to his right, making sure that he holds on for what is a boat length win over Riley Elliott, also from Marist. And then back a little bit further, we have the first of the Radford Scullers, Lincoln Uren. So he'll finish in 3rd place. And then behind him, we have Tom Wiseman from Radford College and Tenzin O'Gorman from Barker College. The next race to come past Western Park will be heat number 2 of the men's under-19 singles. Lane 1 from Marist College, Harrison Brathwaite. Lane 2 from Marist College, Oscar Spirit. In lane 3 from Black Mountain, Deshelle Weir. Lane 4 from Cranbrook, Maxwell Scales. Lane 5 from Cranbrook, Henry Dawson. And lane 6 from Cranbrook, Edward Williams. So they're all coached by Adrian Henning. And then lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, we have Lachlan Brooks. So as they come through into the red boys, it's no surprise that the under-17 Australian single scull champion, Harrison Brathwaite, has the lead in the ACT under-19 men's single scull. So he's got a bit of a lead over Cranbrook's, it does look to be Cranbrook's Maxwell Scales in lane number 4, and then back to Dashell Weir from Black Mountain, and then Oscar Spirit also from Marist College, and then back a little bit further again to, looks to be Edward Williams from Cranbrook. But it is going to be a comfortable win here for Harrison Brathwaite. He was Marist College's first national title winner at the 2024 Australian Rowing Championships, and a very comfortable win there in the first heat. Going through in second, well, we've got a push coming here between, it was Maxwell Scales from Cranbrook and Dashell Weir from Black Mountain, and there was absolutely nothing between them in that battle for second and third. Coming through in fourth place will be Oscar Spirit from Marist College. Fifth place will go to the sculler over in lane number 6, that's Edward Williams. And remember, it is outside of the first place in each heat, it is the next 2 fastest. So you would imagine that for Dashell Weir and Maxwell Scales, that if they are the next 2 fastest, there won't be anything that separates them. Either both of them are going in or neither, but we'll wait to see how the other heats go in the men's under-19 single sculls. Heat number 3 is underway. Lane 1 from Arana, Josh Ormes. Lane 2 from Cranbrook, Sol Stathis, coached by Adrian Henning. Lane 3 from Redlands, Connor Morrison. Lane 4 from Radford, Connor Kruger. Lane 5 from Radford College, Benjamin Beswick. And lane 6 from Redlands, Jack Meek. So our leading scullers coming towards the finish now in heat number 3 of the men's under-19 single sculls, and Jack Meek from Redlands will qualify through for the final ahead of Connor Morrison in second place. Coming through in third, it looks like we've got the Radford sculler Connor Kruger, and then back a little bit further, Benjamin Beswick, and then Connor Kruger finishing in, coming through in fourth. And then back a little bit further, we've got Sol Stathis from Cranbrook, and then Josh Ormes from Arana in fifth place. So again, confirmation there, it is Jack Meek from Redlands will qualify for the final, and then we'll wait on our finalists for the next two fastest for the under-19 single sculls. Just the one heat left to go. In lane number 1, we have Angus McInnes from Redlands. Lane 2, Cameron Schmidt from Canberra Grammar. Lane 3 from Barker College, Hugh Lucas, coached by Ryan Gibson and Sarah Ellis. Lane 4 from Radford College, Joshua Miller. Lane 5 from Arana, Ravi Vada. In lane 6 from Redlands, Henry Dobson. And lane 7 from Marist College, Roland Carter. So it's a fascinating battle here in heat number 4 of the men's under-19 single sculls. It does look to be the Canberra Grammar sculler Cameron Schmidt who has the lead. It is first directly through to the final, with the next 2 fastest from all 4 heats also making it through to the final, giving us 6 finalists. But now for Cameron Schmidt, off to his right-hand side, you have Angus McInnes from Redlands, who just getting in amongst the boys, unfortunately, and it does look like that may just halt his momentum to the point where he won't be able to challenge for that lead. Now, the challenging sculler is Joshua Miller from Radford College, sitting in second place. He's got a bit over a boat length to make up over the last 200 metres or so. Sitting in third place, we have Roland Carter from Marist College, and then back to Angus McInnes from Redlands, Henry Dobson also from Redlands, and then Hugh Lucas from Barker College and Ravi Vada from Arana. So Cameron Schmidt with that lead, but the push is coming from Radford over to his left. There's 100 or so metres left to go. Cameron Schmidt starting to put on some big power strokes. Joshua Miller from Radford also putting them in. He's probably not going to be able to make up though. The gap did narrow down, and now Cameron Schmidt just starting to put on that pressure, keep that lead at over a boat length. He'll qualify for the final later on today. Second place will go to Joshua Miller from Radford College. Third is going to go to the Mara Sculler over in lane number 7. That's Roland Carter. Angus McInnes from Redlands finishing in 4th place. Coming through in 5th will be Henry Dobson from Redlands, ahead of Hugh Lucas from Barker College and Ravi Vada from Arana. So again, a little bit later on, we'll be reading out all the finalists for our single scull events, so the men's and women's under 17 and under 19 championship single sculls. There is a slight gap in the program, and our next racing will be over 1,000 metres. So we have the women's under 16 single sculls. So that one's starting in just a couple of minutes. So our next race is underway. We're back at the 1,000 metre start now for the first heat of the women's under-16 single sculls. First two through to the final. Lane 1 from Radford College, Millie Mann. Lane 2 from Radford College, Isabel Pragasam. In lane 3 from Barker College, UN Howard, coached by Alexandra Wenyon and Paige Critchlow. Lane 4 from Radford College, Lara Ward. Lane 5 from Redlands, Matilda Hugman. And lane 6 from Radford College, Sarah Thompson. So with the first two going through to the final of the women's under-16 championship singles sculls, it does look like it could well be a couple of Radford scullers taking those positions. Sarah Thompson in lane number 6 with the lead, and a very nice clear water lead as well, probably about 50 or so metres out in front of Isabel Pragasam, also from Radford College. Then back a little bit further, we've got Millie Mann from Radford, Lara Ward from Radford, Matilda Hugman from Redlands, and UN Howard from Barker College. But our leading sculler, Sarah Thompson, she's getting plenty of cheers down here at the finish line, and why not, because she is well and truly in control. The second and third place, we still have, still have Isabel Pragasam leading Lara Ward in that battle for the second qualification position. Out in front, no doubt about this one, Sarah Thompson will go through and take the win in heat number 1 of the women's under-16 single sculls. And then the battle for second, we've got a little bit of a push coming here from Millie Mann from Radford College to try and go through to that final as well. She's sitting about half a boat length to a boat length ahead of Lara Ward from Radford College. Splitting them is the Redlands sculler, Matilda Hugman, so she may have just had some steering issues there. Second place will go to Isabel Pragasam from Radford College, finishing ahead of Lara Ward from Radford. Matilda Hugman from Redlands will finish in 4th place, and she's ahead of Millie Mann from Radford College, and then UN Howard from Barker College towards the back of the field. Heat number 2 is underway in the women's under-16s. Again, first two through to the final. Lane 1 from Yarramundi and Kaylee Deisker. Lane 2 from Barker College, Ivy Kim, coached by Sarah Ellis Alexandra Wenyan and Paige Critchlow. Lane 3 from Radford College, Annalise Steele. Lane 4 from Darramarlin, Emmy Cook. Lane 5 from Redlands, Sarah Yates. And lane 6 from Radford College, Natalia Costanzo. We've just seen 2 Radford College scullers qualify for the final of the women's under-16 singles, and it looks like we're going to get a third. And Natalia Costanzo in lane number 6. She's out in front, and then to break up that Radford College run, though, we do have Ivy Kim from Barker College sitting in second place over in lane number 2. She's only got a boat length ahead of Kaylee Deisker from Darramarlin in lane number 1, and then back a little bit, back towards the centre of the field, we've got Emmy Cook and Sarah Yates from Darramarlin and Redlands, respectively, and then back a little bit further to Annalise Steele from Radford. Natalia Costanzo with the lead into the red boys. She's got about 150 metres or so left to go. The battle for second looks to be fascinating. Barker College's Ivy Kim has to keep going because she has been pushed and pushed hard by Kaylee Deisker from Darramarlin. So they're down to about 150 or so metres left to go. Emmy Cook and Sarah Yates just in behind them, and then Annalise Steele in 6th place. There's no doubting our leader. She started to do the pauses at arms away, getting through to the finish, and it will be a solid win for Natalia Costanzo, to great raptures from the people on the finish line here. Natalia Costanzo will take the heat win. Second place with a couple of big strokes left. A nice big finish coming here. Ivy Kim from Barker College. She'll go through to the final a little bit later on today. Third place will go to Kaylee Deisker from Darramarlin. And 4th also going to Darramarlin, that's Emmy Cook. 5th going to Sarah Yates from Redlands, and then Annalise Steele from Radford in 6th. Heat number 3 for the women's under-16s, lane 1 from Barker College. Lucia Stimoli, coached by Alexandra Wenyan, Sarah Ellis and Paige Critchlow. Lane 2 from Radford College, Estella Thew. In lane 3 from Capital Lakes, we have Elizabeth Newen-Orman, coached by David Bagnall and Mal Rhymes. Lane 4 from Darramarlin, Anna Lipinski. Lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, Marsha Bodie. And lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Claire Gow. So again, first two to go through to the final in heat number 3 of the women's under-16 single sculls. And I'll tell you what, there's about 5 boats that are in with a shot. So this is going to be a fascinating finish. And once I said that, you could hear the cheers coming from the crowds. Marsha Bodie from Canberra Grammar with the lead at the moment, but she is being pushed by Elizabeth Newen-Allman from Capital Lakes, Claire Gow from Canberra Grammar, Estella Thew from Radford, and Lucia Stimoli from Barker College as well. It's only the top 2. They're into the red boys now. It's absolutely everything to play for. Anna Lipinski from Yarramundi sitting in 6th place at the moment. It would take a hell of an effort to be able to overturn that gap back to 2nd. It is Marsha Bodie from Canberra Grammar with that lead. Big push coming here again from a Capital Lakes sculler, Elizabeth Newen-Allman. She's sitting in 2nd place, but Lucia Stimoli from Barker College also pushing. We're down to the final 50 metres or so. There is absolutely nothing in this for the battle for the 2nd qualification position. It's going to be a win for Marsha Bodie. 2nd place, it will go to the Barker College sculler in lane number 1, Lucia Stimoli, qualifying in 2nd place, getting a bow out in front of Capital Lakes, Elizabeth Newen-Allman, right at the very end there. 4th place will go to Estella Thew from Radford College. 5th going across to Claire Gow from Canberra Grammar with Anna Lipinski from Yarramundi in 6th place. A great row there from Lucia Stimoli. Barker College managed to row through just at the very end, and the importance of holding on as much as possible. Now our next race will be underway, and that is the men's under-16 singles. So again, first through to the final, next 2 fastest across the heats will also go through. So lane 1, also from Capital Lakes, we've got Liam Hall, coached by David Bagnall and Mal Rhymes. Lane 2 from Marist College, Jay Miller. In lane 4 from Barker College, Nathaniel Ward, coached by Kaylin Routley, Ryan Gibson and Finn Woodward. Lane 5 from Cranbrook, Noah Kemp, and lane 6 from Redlands, Christopher Ferros. Now moving back to some of the finalists, they'll be on from around 1 o'clock or so later on today in the 2025 ACT Junior Championships. Remember, you can head to the Regatta webpage at regattas.rowingact.org.au, click on the live results, and that will also give you the link to the live stream. There's also information available at rowingact.org.au/s. The Women's Under-17 Championship Single Scull finalists. We have Radford College's Catherine Austin, Hannah Koch, Radford College, Isabel Campbell, Redlands, Liv Goodland, Redlands, Emma Williams, Yarramundi, and Lucy Watkins from Barker College. So those are now up and live. In the men's under-17s, remember it was first through to the final with the next 2 fastest also making it through. So in the men's under-17 singles, Obi Vardy from Gippsland Grammar, Fergus Whiteside, Canberra Grammar, Mitchell Waddy, Marist College, Charlie Knight, Radford College, Alexander Tailby, Radford College, and Owen Scowcroft, Radford College. And we'll get to the under-19s in just a moment, because the first heat of the men's under-16s is coming down the course, and they're through the 500. They're coming up now to the 250 metre mark. And again, first going through directly through to the final with the next 2 fastest across all the heats also going through. So our leader at the moment is Christopher Ferros from Redlands, being pushed hard by Nathaniel Ward from Barker College. Cranbrook's Noah Kemp also in there with a shot. A little bit off the pace, we've got Jay Miller from Marist College and Liam Hall from Capital Lakes over in lanes 2 and 3. So Christopher Ferros from Redlands with its to hold on to. The winning place is his. He's only got about 100 or so metres left to go, but we are seeing the push now from Nathaniel Ward from Barker College. Remember, the pressure is on. Even if you're coming second, you still need to push hard to try and get through and qualify as one of the 2 fastest across our 4 heats. Christopher Ferros holding on, Clearwater lead. He's only got about 50 or so metres left to go. A couple of big strokes left, and he will go through and take a very nice win in the first heat of the men's under-16 single sculls. Second place will go to Nathaniel Ward from Barker College, and then finishing in a big push at the end here, it does look to be Jay Miller from Marist College, finishing just ahead of Noah Kemp from Cranbrook, with Liam Hall from Capital Lakes finishing in 5th place. Next race is underway. Heat number 2, the men's under 16s. Lane 1 from Barker College, Hugo Tong, coached by Caelan Routley and Ryan Gibson. Lane 2 from Marist College, Deshelle Spiller. Lane 3 from Redlands, Leo Campbell. Lane 4 from Darramarlin, Alexander Donaldson. Lane 5 from Cranbrook, Ishan Gina. And in lane 6 from Darramarlin, Sam Keeley. In the under-19s, we did have a scenario where the second of the heat of the women's under-19s were all three rowers made it through. So in lane number 2, for women's under-19 singles final, we have Redlands' Alana Winter, then Darramarlin's Ronya Starker-Ashby, Capital Lakes' Grace Wadland, ANU's Talia Turnbull, then Radford College's Lily Soderblom, and Radford College's Kate Collier. So there are finalists for the women's under-19 championship single scull. They'll be going for the Grevillea Trophy, which was donated by the Grushkowiak family. Then for the men's under-19 singles sculls, they're going for the Tarcoola Trophy. We have Radford College's Joshua Miller, Jack Meek from Redlands, Cameron Schmidt from Canberra Grammar, Garvin Hayes from Marist College, Harrison Brathwaite from Marist College, and Roland Carter from Marist College. For the people over at Western Park, there's a bit going on. As you'd probably no doubt be aware, we do have some BLTs by Canberra Grammar School. There's a canteen run by Marist College, and also the ACT High Performance Program running a barbecue. Don't forget also to get your official merchandise for the Head of the Lake from the Regatta shop, and there's also a 776BC pop-up that is over there at Western Park. So plenty to have a look at over at Western Park. Here at the finish line in heat number 2 of the men's under 16s, well, there's plenty to watch here because, again, it's only the first one through to the final, and there's not a lot to pick between them. Deshelle Spiller from Marist College with the lead, but it's only a boat length ahead of Hugo Tong from Barker College. And then over on the left-hand side, we've got Ishan Gina from Cranbrook, also pushing hard, getting ahead of Darramarlin's Alexander Donaldson, Leo Campbell from Redlands, and Sam Keeley from Darramarlin. But this is about as even as the single scull races we've had all day today. It is Marist College, Deshelle Spiller with that one and only spot. But who's going to be the quickest? A push coming here from Alexander Donaldson from Darramarlin. And it's not going to be enough. We're seeing just some big strokes coming here from Deshelle Spiller. He'll qualify through to the final. And then coming through in second place, it will be the Darramarlin sculler, Alexander Donaldson, finishing just ahead of Hugo Tong from Barker College. Third going to Ishan Gina from Cranbrook. Sorry, that was fourth. Fifth going to the Redland sculler, Leo Campbell. And then Sam Keeley from Darramarlin in sixth place. Just about throw a blanket over those rowers. That was an excellent racing from everyone in heat number 2 of the men's under 16 single sculls. Heat number 3, next up, we've got Sebastian Saltz from Redlands in lane 2, Sebastian Koshkar from Cranbrook in lane 3, William Fraser from Radford in lane 4, Tate Leggett from Cranbrook at lane 5, and then Patrick Curran from Darramarlin in lane number 6. So final stages now of heat number 3 of the men's under 16 single sculls, and it's a Radford sculler out in front. William Fraser with that lead, looking to take the only guaranteed position in the final a little bit later on today. Patrick Curran from Yarramundi sitting in second place. He's got a little bit of clear water to make up over the last 150 metres or so. Not insurmountable, but certainly very difficult. Coming through in third place, Sebastian Koshkar from Cranbrook, just having some issues with the boys at the moment, so it does mean that Redlands' Sebastian Saltz may be able to push up, and then Sebastian Koshkar from Cranbrook in fifth place. So our leading sculler is from Radford College, and how many times do we say that during a season? William Fraser will go through to the final of the men's under 16 championship single sculls. Second place, and putting himself in a great position to also qualify, was Patrick Curran from Yarramundi, just crossing over the line now. Big push again coming here from Tate Leggett from Cranbrook. He'll finish in third spot, a bit over a boat length ahead of Redlands' Sebastian Saltz, and then Sebastian Koshkar from Cranbrook in fifth place. Next race is underway. It's our fourth and final heat for the men's under 16 single sculls. Lane 2, Hugh Treloar from Marist College. Lane 3, Austin Hasler from Gibson Grammar, coached by Matthew Dawson. Lane 4 from Redlands, Cooper McDonald. Lane 5, Marist College's Lachlan Carter. And Lane 6, Harry Rorsheim from Canberra Grammar. So as well as the coffees that we've got at the coffee cart down at Western Park, if you are looking to jump in round Yarramundi and grab a coffee, Farmer's Daughter, the Yarramundi shops, big supporters of rowing ACT. The Farmer's Daughter voucher for the best volunteer of each regatta, available as judged by the team at Rowing ACT. So as our leading scullers come towards the finish of heat number 4 of the men's under 16 singles, it is a little bit more spaced out. So Cooper McDonald from Redlands with that lead into the last 250, being pushed by Harry Rorsheim from Canberra Grammar, but there is a little bit of clear water between our leading two scullers. Then it's back to Marist College's Hugh Treloar, and then back again we have, in the middle of the course, Lachlan Carter from Marist College and Austin Hasler from Gippsland Grammar. So it's first and then also the first from each heat, and then the next two quickest across all 4 heats going through to the finals of the men's under 16 single sculls. Cannot wait to bring you the finals a little bit later on this afternoon. So from just around 1 o'clock or so, we've got those coming to you. Renee Domachen to take you through the first couple of hours of our finals. Cooper McDonald from Redlands, he'll be in a final. He qualifies in first place with a nice, comfortable win in heat number 4. Second place will go to Harry Rorsheim from Canberra Grammar School. And then in the battle between the two Mara scullers, it's going to be fascinating. Will it be Carter or Trelawar? Big push coming here from Hugh Trelawar, and he will finish in third place by about half a canvas ahead of Lachlan Carter from Marist College. And then our final sculler coming up towards the finish, and that is Austin Hasler from Gippsland Grammar. Our next race underway, again over 1,000 metres. It is the Women's Under 15 Championship Double Sculls. First 3 will go through to the final. In lane 1 from Radford College, Shannon Clues and Ria Niranjane. In lane 2 from Darramarlin, Laura Corkill and Charlie Hannaford. Lane 3 from Radford College, Jemima Beswick and Kate Lone. Lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, Lexi Fuchs and Abigail Miller. Lane 5 from Darramarlin, Zoe Glover and Olivia Spirit. In lane 6 from Barker College, Yu Jiao Zhu and Christabel Shu, coached by Alexandra Wenyan and Paige Critchlow. And lane 7 from Radford College, we have Matilda Hunt and Sanvi Yelamarthi. So getting back into the crew boats now after a few will also qualify for the final with a nice second place there. Then in the battle for third, here comes Radford College, Beswick and Lone. They've got themselves a boat length ahead of Corkill and Hannaford from Darramarlin. And with only about 50 or so metres left to go, it does look like they're going to be able to hold on well to that final qualification position. Couple of big strokes left. They'll be waiting for that horn to blow. And it will be confirmation there that Beswick and Lone going through to the final of the Women's Under 15 Double Sculls. Fourth place goes to Darramarlin. That was Corkill and Hannaford. Pushed the Radford crew the entire way and finished a couple of boat lengths ahead of the Radford crew in lane number 1, which was Clues and Niranjane. And then back a little bit further on the Left-hand side of the course, we've got Zhu and Shu from Barker College, and then Hunt and Yellowmarthy from Radford College making up our field. Second heat is underway in the women's under-15 double sculls. So lane 1 from Redlands, Avon Briscoe and Amelia Wells. Lane 2 from Shoalhaven, Iris Gollan and Miller Martin. In lane 3 from Darramarlin, Ava Rathel and Ashley Fordham. Lane 4 from Radford College, Antonia Moran and Sophie Schooler. In lane 5 from Gibson Grammar, Erin Smith and Ava Alexander. Lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Lucy Haskins and Sylvie Redwin. So we're now to the Red Boys for our leading crews in the Women's Under-15 Championship double sculls. First 3 to go through to the final, and it does look to be reasonably well set there at the moment. So Ava Rathel and Ashley Fordham from Darramarlin sitting out in front at the moment in the middle of the course. Over on the far side, we've got the Canberra Grammar crew of Lucy Haskins and Sylvie Redwin in second place, and then a couple across from them, it does look to be Antonia Moran and Sophie Schooler from Radford ahead of the Gibson Grammar crew of Erin Smith and Ava Alexander. Probably the only danger there for the Radford crew to qualify through to the final. Over on the right-hand side of the course, we've got Iris Gollan and Miller Martin from Shoalhaven, and then Avon Briscoe and Amelia Wells from Redlands. So Darramarlin, we've seen some good results from Darramarlin throughout the course of the season, and this will be another one that they'll be very happy with indeed. So Ava Rathel and Ashley Fordham coming across the line now to finish in first place and qualify for the final of the Women's Under-15 double sculls. Coming through in second place will be the crew from Canberra Grammar School. That's Lucy Haskins and Sylvie Redwin. They've only got a couple of big strokes left before they cross the line and get the siren to sound. And then third place, and our final qualifiers for the final will be the crew from Radford College, Antonia Moran and Sophie Schooler. Has got themselves some nice clear water over Gibson Grammar. So a solid third place for the Radford College crew. They'll go through to the final. Just missing out on the final will be the crew from Gibson Grammar. That's Erin Smith and Ava Alexander over in lane number 5. So our visitors from Gippsland, and then finishing behind them will be our visitors from the New South Wales South Coast. We forgot to mention earlier, Shoalhaven Rowing Club bringing a sizable contingent up here for this weekend's worth of rowing in what are some fantastic conditions. So Iris Gollan and Miller Martin from Shoalhaven just crossing the line now, and then they'll finish ahead of the Redlands crew of Avon Briscoe and Amelia Wells. Our next race underway is the first heat of the men's under-15 double sculls. First 3 again through to the final. Lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, Liam Marburg and Jamie Brackich. In lane 2 from Radford College, Anthony Zhang and Ryan Huang. In lane 3 from Marist College, Lewis Barman and Xander Berg. Lane 4 from Barker College, Isaac Weisenberg Lars Volverk, and they're coached by Finn Woodward, Fraser Burdett and Olivia Anderson. Lane 5 from Cranbrook, Miles Gregory and Oscar Derry. And lane 6 from Redlands, Emilio Dressler and Julian Lundberg. So on the first heat of the men's under 15 double sculls, so it does look to be Redlands out in front. That's Dressler and Lundberg ahead of Gregory and Derry from Cranbrook. And then closest to me on the right-hand side, we've got Marburg and Brackich from Canberra Grammar. Back a little bit further then, we've got Weizenbeek and Volverk from Barker College. And then back a little bit further then to Morris College, Barman and Berg. And then again to Morris College, and then Zhang and Huang from Radford College. Out in front, Redlands. It's a nice strong row from Emilio Dressler and Julian Lundberg. They've got themselves over a boat length lead over the Cranbrook crew of Miles Gregory and Oscar Derry. And with a couple of big strokes left to go, they will cross the line in first place and qualify for the final. Second place will go to the crew from Cranbrook. They'll finish a boat length back in second, and then another boat length back from them will be Liam Marburg and Jamie Brackich from Canberra Grammar. So they're our qualifiers, Redlands, Cranbrook and Canberra Grammar. Just missing out will be the crew from Barker College in lane number 4, and then they'll finish ahead of Morris College in lane 3 and Radford College in lane number 2. Next race is underway. It is heat number 2 of the men's under 15s. Again, first 3 through to the final. Lane 2 from Morris College, Harry Hitchcock and Archie Lane. Lane 3 from Shoalhaven, Hugo Golan and Rory Dixon. Lane 4 from Barker College, Harrison Carter and Lorenzo Stimoli, coached by Finn Woodward and Fraser Burdett, Olivia Anderson. Lane 5, Canberra Grammar, Edward Fahey and Archer Glaskin. And lane 6 from Radford College, Ethan Finlay and Patrick O'Connor. This next race is our last one before the luncheon break, and then we've got a few more heats before we get stuck into the finals. Speaking of the finals, in the men's and women's under 16 single sculls, so in the women's under 16s, our finalists are Ivy Kim from Barker College, Marsha Bodie from Canberra Grammar, Sarah Thompson from Radford College, Natalia Costanzo from Radford College, Isabel Pragasam from Radford College, and then Lucia Stimoli from Barker College. Thank you. In the men's under 16 singles, our finalists are Patrick Curran from Darramarlin, Cooper McDonald from Redlands, Christopher Ferros from Redlands, Dashelle Spiller from Marist, William Fraser from Radford and Nathaniel Ward from Barker College. So there is just a restart in our final race before the luncheon break. So that was heat number 2 of the men's under 15 double sculls. So just a quick restart before we head on and have that race back underway. So we are back racing in our final race of what has been a very long morning session, but absolutely perfect conditions here on Lake Burley Griffin. So it's heat number 2 of the men's under 15 double sculls. It's Hitchcock and Lane in lane 2 from Marist, Golan and Dixon from Shoalhaven in lane 3, Carter and Stimoli from Barker College lane 4, Fahey and Glaskin from Canberra Grammar in lane 5, and Finlay and O'Connor from Radford College in lane number 6. So our leading rowers now into the final stages. 250 metres left to go, and it is Edward Fahey and Archer Glaskin from Canberra Grammar who have a very nice Clearwater lead as they enter in to those red boys that mark 250 metres left to go. Sitting in second place, Harrison Carter and Lorenzo Stimoli from Barker College. And over off on their right-hand side, we've got Marist College's Harry Hitchcock and Archie Lane. So they're the 1, 2 and 3. Shoalhaven's Hugo Golan and Rory Dixon. Not without a chance, but they'll certainly have to start putting the foot down and have a good sprint over the last 250 metres if they're to catch the crew from Marist College. And then Radford College's Ethan Finlay and Patrick O'Connor in lane number 6, sitting in 5th position. No doubt about our leaders, though. Canberra Grammar's Edward Fahey and Archer Glaskin looking comfortable out in front, making the most of what are absolutely stunning conditions, as it generally is here in Lake Burley Griffin in March. Our first day of the new season, first day of fall, and it is first place for Edward Fahey and Archer Glaskin from Canberra Grammar School. They'll qualify for the finals of the men's under 15 double sculls. Joining them in the final will be the crew from Barker College, Harrison Carter and Lorenzo Stimoli. They've only got a few big strokes left to go before they cross the line and are able to lock in their place in the final. Marist College will join them. That's Harry Hitchcock and Archie Lane. So they'll go through to the final of the men's under 15 double sculls. Fourth place and just missing out will be the crew from Shoalhaven, Hugo Golan and Rory Dixon, with Radford College's Ethan Finlay and Patrick O'Connor in 5th place. So we do have a break in the program now. Our next racing will be over 1,800 metres with the women's under 17 championship quad scull heats, and that will be on at 12:32.
I'm Sherry. I'm online. I'm the judge of the race.
Also qualifying for the final will be Darragh Marlins, Francesca Quigley, Scarlett Mansfield, Emma Williams, Grace York and Jessica Newham. And then Radford College's Pippa Harmon, Isabel Pragasam, Catherine Austin, Natalia Costanzo and Millie Mann finishing in fourth and unfortunately out of those qualification positions. The men's under-17 quad scull is underway, the first heat, and its first two through to the final in this one. In lane one from Radford College, Kieran Brennan, Charlie Viver, William Fraser, Alexander Talby and William Huang. In lane two from Marist College, we have Hamish Todd, James Pantano, Joshua Levy, Hugo Cole and Aidan McGurk. Lane three from Cranbrook, Milo Gibney, Felix Leisha, Edmund Granger, Nicholas Long, Isaac Cody and coached by Sam Carroll. Lane 4 from Redlands, Noah Jeston, Sebastian Salt, Sam Parsons, Rowie McLaughlin and Michael Coonan. Lane 5 from Radford College, Marcus Grimer, Andrew Wren, Ricky Tang, Rupert Keeling and Charles Kendall. And then lane 6 from Radford College, Darren Wang, Owen Scowcroft, Darcy Barlow, ZUQ and Ben Scowcroft is their coxswain. So it's top two to go through. The wind has picked up a little bit during the luncheon break, so it's certainly still reasonable conditions. It is a little bit of a head cross breeze at the moment and a few gusts now starting to pick up, particularly here at the finish line where it's a little less protected from the banks of Lake Burley Griffin. It's coming up now to the Red Boys for the final 250 metres. It's top two to go through and it's Radford College 1 and 2 at the moment. The one crew in the lead, the two crew in second place with the three crew sitting in third at the moment. And then fourth, we go back to the Cranbrook crew in the middle of the course and then Marist College and Redlands. So this Radford number one crew of Brennan, Viver, Fraser, Talby and Huang have themselves a bit over a boat length lead over the second Radford crew in lane number 6. That's Wang, Scowcroft, Barlow, Q and Scowcroft. Push coming here from Cranbrook in the middle of the course, very distinguishable with the bright yellow caps. Makes it very easy for the commentators to be able to call them coming down. So they're about the only crew with the chance of being able to stop a Radford 1, 2 and 3 in this first heat of the men's under-17 quad sculls. But even if they are able to move up into third, it's still going to be Radford taking the two qualification positions. As we just see now, the Radford one crew in lane number 1 just coming up now towards the finish, just lowering that rate down, making sure they've got plenty of balance in the boat, making sure that they've got plenty of power through the stroke. And with one more big stroke, it will be a win for Gibney, Leisha, Granger, Long and Cody. Fifth place will go to Marist College, and that's Todd, Pantano, Levy, Cole and McGurk, with Redlands coming through in fifth. That's Jeston, Salts, Parsons, McLaughlin and Coonan. Now coming up fast as well as heat number 2 of the men's under-17 quads. Lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, James Wilson, Xavier Moss, Harry English, Archer Doherty and Cooper Alcorn. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, James Walker, Carlo White, Max Olchin, Samuel Perkins, Thomas Marcel, coached by Sam Carroll. Lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, William Weir, Arthur Cox, Fergus Whiteside, James Moss, Charlie Wu, coached by Thomas Hart. Lane 5 from Darragh Marlin, Felix Pentoni, Ben Axford, Jaden Gray, Archie Edwards and Kaylee Deisker is their cox. And lane 6 from Cranbrook, Oscar Auden, Tate Leggett, James Campbell, Max Daly, Fergus Dawson Damer is their coxswain, and they're coached by Sam Carroll. And it is that aforementioned Cranbrook one crew who have the lead coming into the final 150 metres or so. So they're looking quite comfortable out in front there. And then over on the far side of the course, we've got Canberra Grammar in lane number 2, who are sitting in second at the moment, but there is a big push coming in from the second of the Canberra Grammar Crews and also Cranbrook, so they'll have to be careful that they don't get overtaken here. Cranbrook 1, they've got the lead, they're looking comfortable out in front. Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 2, sitting in second, but the push is coming here from the second Cranbrook Crew and also from the second Canberra Grammar Crew. It's only the top two to go through. The first Cranbrook Crew, they're in. They've only got a couple of big strokes left to go, but it's CGS versus CGS. Cranbrook, confirmation of the win there. CGS 1 saw the danger to the left and they're able to go through and qualify for the final in second place. They'll finish a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar 2 in lane number 4. Cranbrook 2 in lane number 3 in fourth place. Another boat length back again with Darren Marlin at the back of the field. So an exciting race there for the final qualification position, but Canberra Grammar 1, that's Wilson, Moss, English, Doherty and Alcorn able to hold out. Canberra Grammar 2, Weir, Cox, Whiteside, Moss and Wu. Heat number 3, going past Western Park as we speak. So heat number 3, lane 2 from Cranbrook, Noah Elsky, Cato Johnson, Rupert Savage, Forbes Blackston and Harry Foy, coached by Sam Carroll. Lane 3 from Redlands, Cooper McDonald, Christopher Ferros, Gus O'Sullivan, Kieran Newman and Jack Feller. Lane 4 from Gibson Grammar, we have Luca Kepitopola, Cohen Cook, Oscar Wilkins, Obi Vardy and Tristan Wakeham, coached by Matthew Dawson. Lane 5 from Marist College, Bailey Marr, Cooper Clark, Fraser Smith, Jesse Elwood and Asher Kesa. And lane 6 from Marist College, Cheyenne Edibam, Ben Ward, Shezad Edibam, Blake Auger and Patrick Webber is their coxswain. So finals not too far away. We have the men's under 19 double scull heats coming up. And then the first of our finals a bit after 1 o'clock with the men's and women's under 19 championship coxed eights. Looking forward to bringing you all the finals today in what should be some fantastic rowing action. Don't forget, tomorrow is the ACT Head of the Lake, the big schools regatta here in the Australian Capital Territory, where we'll see all our local schools up against a number of visiting ones from around New South Wales and Victoria. And again, promises to be some fantastic rowing, some big VIPs. We've got an exhibition race in the middle of it. Cannot wait to bring you all that action from the banks of Lake Burley Griffin tomorrow from 7:30 in the morning. If you want to see about some merch for the Head of the Lake, make sure you pop in and see the Regatta Shop stall down at Western Park. Back on the water, and it is Marist College 1 with the lead at the moment, so they're sitting fairly comfortably out in front. Marist College 2 looking to make it a blue striped 1 and 2 and both qualify for the final. They're sitting ahead of the Redlands crew, and Gippsland Grammar having a nice little battle out for third and fourth, and then back a little bit further to the Cranbrook crew in lane number 2. So Marist 1 in first, Marist 2 in second. Bit of clear water between second and third, and they've only got about 100 or so metres left to go. So it does look like it is going to be the boys from Marist will take both qualification positions, but you never know what can happen over the last few strokes of a race. Marist College 1, that's Bailey Marr, Cooper Clark, Fraser Smith, Jesse Elwood and Asher Kesa go and take the win. Qualify for the final of the men's under 17 quad sculls. Second place will go to the second Marist crew, that's Cheyenne Edibam, Ben Ward, Shezad Edibam, Blake Auger and Patrick Webber. Redlands, a big push at the end there, but just too much ground to make up at the end. Cooper McDonald, Christopher Ferros, Gus O'Sullivan, Kieran Newman and Jack Feller. And then they finished ahead of Gippsland Grammar in fourth. That's Luca Kepitopola, Cohen Cook, Oscar Wilkins, Obi Vardy and Tristan Wakeham. And then our final crew to come across will be the one from Cranbrook, Noah Elsky, Cato Johnson, Rupert Savage, Forbes Blackston and Harry Foy. Going past Western Park now and coming up towards the 500 metre mark is the first heat of the men's under-19 championship double sculls. So lane 2 from Radford College, Joshua Miller and Hamish Whittier. Lane 4 from Marist College, Roland Carter and Riley Dale. Lane 5 from Radford College, Lincoln Uren and Benjamin Beswick. And lane 6 from Darramarlin, James Barwell and Tristan Tierney.
Coming into the last 250 now is race 63, the men's under-19 champion double scull. This is heat 1. 1 and 2 will progress to the final. Rest eliminated. 1800 metre race. Got Joshua Miller and Hamish Whittier in Radford College in lane 2. Roland Carter and Riley Dale from Marist College in lane 4. Lincoln Wren and Benjamin Beswick from Radford College in 5. And James Barwell and Tristan Tierney from Darramarlin in 6. 1 and 2 to go through. It looks like Radford College, Joshua Miller and Hamish Whittier in the lead. But that second spot is going to be up for grabs. Balbal to Balbal at the moment with Marist College and Radford College 3. But Radford College 1 haven't even got their rate up. They're just cruising through. They're going to take this first final spot. Marist College now, they rate just a little bit higher than Radford 3. They've got their canvas out in front for that second spot through to the final. Radford College 1 in lane 2, Joshua Miller, Hamish Whittier. First place, straight through to the final. Marist College just holding half a length now. They're going to take that second place. Roland Carter and Riley Dale through to the final. And half a length back there from Radford College 3, Lincoln and Benjamin. Good race. Shame they're going to miss out on the final, but a really good rowing that last 250. And Darramarlin, James Barwell and Tristan Tierney. On the far side, in lane 6. Rowing really nicely together. They'll come through in 4th place. In this last 500, race 64, heat 2 of the men's under-19 championship double scull. So 2 through to the final, rest eliminated. Redlands in lane 2, Toby Anderson and Connor Morrison. Radford College 4, Tom Wiseman and Connor Kruger in 3. In 4 from Cranbrook, Charles Mann and Luke Martin. In 5 from Radford College, Charlie Knight and Alexander Talby. And in lane 6 from Marist College, Garvin Hayes and Harrison Braithwaite. Three to 350 metres to go. Got Marist College 1, Garvin Hayes, Harrison Braithwaite in lane 6. And then across the other side, but even at the moment, Redlands 2, Toby Anderson and Connor Morrison. Red boys, the last 250. Looks like the wind has just swirled around a little bit down here. No stronger than this morning, just a slightly different direction. But it is Maris College, just holding a pretty steady row over pace. Experience, these two. They are going to hold their energy back for the final later today. They will go through in first place. Redlands 2 in lane 2, Toby Anderson and Connor Morrison will come through in second place. So that'll be the top two through to the final. Also on just a steady pace. So they'll go quicker this afternoon. Cranbrook come through in third place, about 3 or 4 lengths behind, and then Radford College for Tom Wiseman, Connor Kruger. Race 65 in the last stages now. Heat 3, men's under 19 champion double scull. So we've got Maris College 3, Oscar Sporrett, Mitchell Wadey. They're out the front. Second place though through the final is going to be a close one. Cranbrook 2, Edward Hartwright and Toby Lane currently holding it. But Barker College, Tenzin O'Gorman and Hugh Lucas on the sprint on the way home. It'll be the Maris crew. They're just going to roll over the line now. Oscar Sporrett, Mitchell Wadey. And it will be Cranbrook 2, Edward Hartwright, Toby Lane. They'll come through in second. Barker College in third, just missing the final by about a length. Black Mountain coming home. Josh Orms and Ravi Vadhia in fourth spot. And then Redlands, Nicholas Tebbett and Angus McInnes in fifth spot, just missing the final, but having a solid row to finish off their event today. It's a reminder of the hot weather. Make sure drinking plenty, staying hydrated, sunscreen on, staying in the shade if you can. Some exciting racing on the course now. This is race 66 combined. We've got the Women's Under-19 Championship 8, just the one crew, unfortunately, this weekend. They have gone with a 35-second head start on the Men's Under-19 Championship 8s. We've got two crews from Canberra Grammar in lane 6 and 7. So the ladies in lane 5, coxed by Sophia Matz, Iris Rangi, Addison Perry, Ella Shockley, Ella Vannon, Nellie Byron, Sophia Smith, Estella Robertson, Hannah Griffiths and Sophia Matz. And then the Men's Under-19 Championship 8 final. In lane 6, Grammar 2, Thomas Olafson, Thomas Berry, Maxwell Chesworth, Bryce Ellis, Oliver Pricey, Alistair Bridgewater, Archie Vagg, Byron Ellis, and Teniola Balogun Coxing. And then Canberra Grammar 1, in lane 7, Lucas McLean, Marcus Trampolis, Nicholas van der Walt, Magnus Stafter, Ethan Murphy, Benjamin McGregor, Cameron Smith, Alexander Griffiths, coxed by Timothy Robson. Here we come into the last 300 metres. And this Women's Championship 8 doing a fabulous job of holding off the young men behind them. They're at a 35-second head start. You know, that's a good gap. But they are holding the gentlemen down the crew. They're just picking up their rate now, the ladies. They are going to try and hold off these men behind them. That'll be a nice bit of kudos to go back to the boat park with. This women's 8 can hold off their first men's 8 over in lane 7. Coxers now encouraging their crews. All crews have got their rates up. It is the women's 8 holding off the Canberra Grammar men's 8. They got overlap, but I think these ladies are going to hold their counterparts right through to the finish line. They got half a length, and they're going to hold tight. They're going to come across the line first. The Women's Championship 8 from Canberra Grammar, half a length to their first men's 8, coxed by Timothy Robson. And 3 lengths back, Canberra Grammar 2, men's 8, coming through. So a wonderful job there for the ladies holding that gap from start to finish. Bit of a gap now as we come back to the 1,000-metre mark. I think I've got some finalists here just to call out the draw. So those that have made the Women's Under-17 Championship Quad Final: Darragh Marlin, Quigley, Mansfield, Williams, York and Newham. Redlands 1, Forsyth, Simpson, Ford, Goodland and Hugman. Gippsland Grammar, Turnbull, Sheridan, Tavaski, Kanzidis and Olingshink. Sorry about that last one. Radford College Clues, Fox, Punch, Humphreys and Rath. Canberra Grammar School, Dear Love, Lynch, Massey, Webb and Bauman. And Gippsland Grammar, Gomez, Snow, Anderson, Frew and Singh. So that'll be up on the website. And at the tent shortly, the finalists of the Women's Under-17 Championship Quad. The finalists of the Men's Under-17 Championship Quad. Now, Radford College 2, Wang, Scowcroft, Barlow, Key and Scowcroft. Cranbrook 1, Auden, Leggett, Campbell, Daly and Dawson Dharma. Marist College, Maher, Clark, Smith, Elwood and Kesa. Radford College 1, Brennan, Viver, Fraser, Tauby and Hyang. Canberra Grammar 1, Wilson, Moss, English, Doherty and Alcorn. And Marist College 2, Edibum, Ward, Edibum, Auger and Webber. Those are the finalists for the Men's Under-17 Championship Quad coming up later this afternoon. One more announcement for finalists for the Pora Cup, the Men's Under-19 Championship Double Scull. Later this afternoon, the finalists from Marist College 2, Carter and Dale. Marist College 3, Spurrett and Wadey. Marist College 1, Hayes and Braithwaite. Radford College 1, Miller and Whiteyer. Cranbrook 2, Hartright and Lane. And Redlands 2, Anderson and Morrison. Those are the 6 finalists for the Men's Under-19 Championship Double Scull for the Pora Cup. We've reached the finals this afternoon. So on the course now is race 68. This is the final of the women's under-16 championship quad. In lane 2, Canberra Grammar 3, coxed by Ruby Rosson. In lane 3, Radford College, coxed by Millie Fager. In lane 4, from Gippsland Grammar, coxed by Victoria Adams. In lane 5, from Canberra Grammar, coxed by Ada Duckworth. In lane 6, Darramarlin, coxed by Ava Rathel. And in lane 7, Redlands 1, coxed by Kyra Benoli. And here we go into the last 250 of the final of the ACT Championships Women's Under-16 Championship Corp. We've got a clear leader in Canberra Grammar. In lane 5, Claire Gow, Marsha Bodie, Lexi Fuchs, Abigail Miller and Ada Duckworth, coached by Paloma Padovan. They've got a big lead. So they're going to come through to win this championship. Second and third, though, up for grabs at the moment. We've got Radford College in lane 3 and Gippsland Grammar in lane 4. Balball to Balball here for silver and bronze, second and third in this championship event. But it is the Canberra Grammar School boat. Big lead out here. They're going to take this title of the Women's Under-6 Championship quad. Congratulations to them. Big row over the finish line. 5-6 lengths back now. Looks like on a rack and you have finished racing, please collect it and return it to the rowing ACT tent, who are getting low on their numbers. So if you have a bow number and you are yet to return it, please do so now, so we can get through the next couple of hours nice and smooth. So bow numbers, back to the rowing ACT tent, please. Another message for those at Western Park and at the finishing line. Please note that drones are not allowed to be flown in the area. The only drone allowed to fly today is the approved drone from our Canberra Grammar School Code Cadet program, the ACT government. So if you have your own personal drone out, please be aware it is not allowed to be flown in the area. And if it is seen, you will be reported to Rowing ACT. So just the formal drone from the Code Cadet program allowed to fly in the area this afternoon. Thank you. Around just past the 1,000-metre mark now. We're back on race 72. This is the final of the Women's Under-17 Championship Double Scull. Claire Templeton and Alice Allen from Canberra Grammar in lane 2. Lane 3 from Redlands, Ava Ford and Eva Simpson. In lane 4 from Redlands, Lillian Forsyth and Liv Goodland. In lane 5 from Radford College, Lara Clues and Rosie Humphreys. In lane 6 from Radford College, Eliza Punch and Phoebe Fox. And in lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Edith Warboys and Abigail Rayner. Some close racing from these young women just in the last 500 now. They'll get some flat water for a few more 100 metres before they get this westerly crosswind. Just dropped a little. Up for grabs here, the women's under 17 double championship for 2025. Yeah, I can see Redlands there, Lillian Forsyth and Liv Goodland. In lane 4, they have got themselves up the front. Into the last 250 now, and I believe it is that Redlands 1 crew, Lillian Forsyth and Liv Goodland. Out in the lead, in the running for this title. Redlands 2 though, Ava Ford and Eva Simpson in lane 3. Sitting in second. I think third is quite tight at the moment. Might be lane 2, Canberra Grammar, Claire Templeton and Alice Allen. I just have their babble in that third spot. And here we come, the last 150 metres. These three crews all look pretty relaxed. Just rowing long and strong. What a good tactic here. No overrating in these conditions. They're just putting the blade in. Pretty leg driven through the drive. And nice clean finishes holding their timing. So just long and strong, these three crews. Nothing hectic, just some nice tidy rowing as they race to the finish line. But the champions will be Redlands 1 in lane 4, Lillian Forsyth and Liv Goodland. They'll come through with a few strokes to go. Close behind them, just lifting their rate to squeeze on is Redlands 2, Ava Ford and Eva Simpson. Good row from them. Canberra Grammar, Claire Templeton and Alice Allen. These last 20 strokes, just lifting their rate slightly. Really just being a little bit sharper at the front and kicking through that foot stretcher to keep the tempo up. Fourth place, it looks like Canberra Grammar 2, over in lane 7, Edith Warboys and Abigail Rayner. They got some nice long strokes there. And then Radford rating a little bit higher, probably rowing just a little bit shorter. Lara Clues and Rosie Humphreys will come through in 5th place. And as you would have seen past at Western Park, it's race 73, the men's under 17 championship double scull, over 1,800 metres. And our finalists in lane 2, Radford College, Darren Wang and Rupert Keeling. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, James Campbell and Max. And then in lane 4, Radford College, Kieran Brennan and William Fraser. Morris College, Fraser Smith and Bailey Maher in 5. In 6 is Radford College, Charlie Viber and Darcy Barlow. And in 7 from Gippsland Grammar is Cohen Cook and Obi Vardy. $250 to 300 metres to go. The field is just starting to spread out a little. I'd say it's Cranbrook, James and Max in lane 3. I've definitely got their boat up in front. Looks like our Radford crew in lane 2 have just got off course a little. They're in lane 1. coming just off the course. They're just settling themselves again. But Cranbrook, James and Max, at the moment on track to be the men's under-17 double scull champions of 2025 here in the ACT. Behind them, Kieran and William from Radford College in lane 4. They're currently holding second spot. 10 strokes to go here from this Cranbrook crew in lane 3. Clear winners here, champions of the under-17 double scull for men. Looks like Radford coming through in lane 4, but they'll come with a clear second. Radford in lane 6, a couple of lengths behind, they'll take a clear third. Fourth is going to be tight, Morris and Radford. Radford's going to get there first here in lane 2, now in lane 1. A few steering issues, but they got on track. Oh, they're just going to hold that 4th place by a bauble to 5th place from Morris College in lane 5. And then Gippsland Granite over in lane 7 are going to come through in 6th place. So some good racing there in the middle of the pack. Race 74 is cancelled. We unfortunately won't have any women's or men's under-19 Coxed fours today. So just a little bit of a wait to our next race, which will be race 75. Some exciting racing coming down the course now. About 750 metres from the finish is race 75, the Women's Under-19 Championship Quad Final. Our finalists, Radford College 2 in lane 2, coxed by Jackson Thu. Radford College 3 in lane 3, coxed by William Hung. Redlands 2 in lane 4, coxed by Lillian Chen. Redlands 1 in lane 5, coxed by Carolina Pedro. Lane 6, Radford College, coxed by Charles Kendall. And in lane 7, Redlands 3, coxed by Holly Davies. And some close racing here in the Women's Under-19 Championship Quad. No doubt most, if not all of these crews will be racing the schoolgirls Head of the River in New South Wales next weekend. So This is probably this weekend their last chance to sharpen up and refine. But it is looking quite close here, which is exciting in this last 250 to 300 metres. Got a run by Radford College over in lane 6. Certainly having a good race. And Radford College 2 also having a good run, as is Redlands 1 in lane 5. But I think we have a clear leader at the moment towards winning this women's under-19 championship quad event. It is Radford College. Over in lane 6, Isabel Egan, Freya Teskadorf, Lily Mahalovic, Emily Brennan and Charles Kendall coxing. They got a clear lead and just holding a good solid race pace. No need to keep racing home. They're just going to hold those finishes out through to the finish line to take the win. Pretty close for second though. We've got Radford 2 and Redlands 1, and the Radford Cox just sitting up in the booth there, taking a look at that Redlands crew. It is pretty close. I reckon Redlands might just have the Balbal, but Radford are making a run for it home in this last 5-6 strokes. It's going to be super close. I think Redlands 1, just by a canvas, are going to take that second place, followed by Radford 2. They're going to come through in third place. Fourth place will be Redlands 2 in lane 4. And then Radford College 3 in lane 3. So some exciting racing there. The champions, though, Radford College are the winners of the Women's Under-19 Championship Quad. And a good solid paddle here from Redlands 3 in lane 7. A little bit off the pace today in the final, but certainly did an amazing job to get to the final, and they're having a good row here. They look pretty tidy, and they're going to come through to complete this event. Another exciting race coming down past Western Park, Boat Park now. Cast your eyes over to the final of the men's under-19 championship quad. Apart from the 8s we saw about an hour ago, these are our next quickest crews down the course. In the final, Radford College in lane 2, coxed by Ben Scowcroft. Redlands 1 in lane 3, coxed by Anushka Lee. In lane 4, Maris College, coxed by Theodore Campton. Redlands 2 in lane 5, coxed by Henry Priest. Cranbrook 2 in lane 6, coxed by Thomas Lucas. And Cranbrook 1 in lane 7, coxed by Owen Moody. Some close racing here in the last 500 metres. Got Redlands 1, Marist College 1 and Cranbrook 1. Pretty close. Into the last 250. So the race is on for the win here in the Championship Under 19 quad. It is Redlands 1 versus Marist College 1 versus Cranbrook 1 over in lane 7. So just starting to lift now. The Cranbrook cruise just starting to lift. The Redland cruise has definitely lifted and just squeezing out here with about 150 metres to go. Second place though, still up to grabs between Marist and Cranbrook. It is Redlands now. Redlands starting to move, but on the far side is Cranbrook 1 also starting to move. Marist just dropping back into third place. But all three crews sprinting towards the finish. Lots of encouragement from the Coxers. It's going to be Redlands 1 in lane 3. They're going to be the champions of the men under 19 quad today. Second place. It's going to go to Cranbrook 1 in lane 7. Marist in third. Redlands 2 will come through in fourth place. Cranbrook 2 in fifth. And Radford College coming through in sixth place. The wind is just, the breeze actually here at the finish line is just picking up a little. Pretty pleasant if you're in the shade here at the finish line. We've got a small crowd here at the finish line. They're pretty encouraging of our rowers coming down. Waiting for our next race back to the 1,000 metres. Still in the finals this afternoon. Next up is race 78, the women's under 16 double scull final. Now we bring the excitement of the finals back to race 78, the women's under-16 double scull final. Redlands, Alice Connell and Rose Collier in 2. Charlotte Prosser and Lily Clark from Canberra Grammar in 3. Kaylee Deisker and Emmy Cook from Yarramundi in 4. Barker College, Lucia Dimoli and Ivy Kim in 5. Black Mountain, Guy Aziri and Lindsay Colcliffe in 6. And Radford College, Wendy Howe and Annalise Steele in 7. At 350 metres to go. And it's pretty close up the front here. We've got 4 crews side by side. Black Mountain crew has lifted their rate about 250 metres out, 300 metres out. They are going to try and sprint early and see if they can pull out. We have Canberra Grammar 2, Darren Marlin, Barker College, Black Mountain, and on the far side, Radford College, all having a run in this last 250. And there's some close racing here. Looks like maybe Barker College have got themselves up and running in the front. Canberra Grammar in lane 3. Probably sitting in second at the moment, but having a run with Radford over in lane 7. So the title here of the women's under-16 double scull final, it looks like Barker College have definitely got the lead. So Barker College are going to take the win here. They'll be the champions for 2025 in the under-16 double scull. Canberra Grammar School holding on to their second place, being challenged by Darren Marlin, but Canberra Grammar quick pitch in rate here, and they hold on to second place from Canberra Grammar School, Charlotte and Lily. Darren Marlin in a close third, Radford in a close fourth. So those mid-placings, some exciting racing there. Black Mountain will come through in 5th place. And our Redlands crew, Elise and Rose, they've had just a few hiccups with their oars back here. They've probably got 150 metres to go, but the next race is sitting right behind them. They have stopped rowing, but they've picked up again. They've had a look for the finish line. And now we're pushing through to the finish. So a good job from these Redlands ladies. They're going to complete the race. Right behind them with 300 metres to go is the men's under-16 championship double scull. For the championship for 2025, Radford College, James Bromley and Jay Irwin in lane 2. Maris College, Jay Miller and Dashel Spiller in lane 3. Barker College, Kobe Neal and William Ryan in 4. Darren Marlin, Patrick Curran and Sam Keeley in 5. In 6 is Canberra Grammar's Julian Sousa and Jackson Michus. And Maris College in lane 7, Kipling Gilfillan and Lachlan Carter. This is a close race here. That was our Redlands young ladies coming across the finish line. A few hiccups today in their final, but lessons learned to take home. Pretty close here for the championship though, for the under-16 men's double scull. We've got 3 crews out the front and the race is on. Radford College, Barker College in the middle and Canberra Grammar on the outside. Making a run here, looks like Barker College and Radford just squeezing on a little bit harder now. They've popped up their rate 1 or 2. Oh, Radford just had a hiccup with the oars, which means Barker College has just pushed on, but Radford looks like they've gone up 4, 5, 6 pips in rate there. They're on an urgent sprint to the finish line. Can they catch Barker College? They might have their bow ball in front. It looks like Radford just by a bow ball over Barker College. So Radford are the champions of the under-16 double scull. Canberra Grammar in 3rd, Marist in 4th, Darren Marlin coming through for 5th place, and Maris College 2 in lane 7 in 6th place. So Radford College just touching out Barker College by a bow ball in this final. And the race is coming thick and fast now, these finals this afternoon. 1,000-metre race here. Race 80 is the Women's Under-15 Championship Double Scull Final. We've got Radford College 1, Antonia Moran and Sophie Skula in lane 2, Dara Marlin, Zoe Glover and Olivia Spurrett in 3. In 4 is Dara Marlin 2, Ava Rathu and Ashley Fordham. In 5 is Canberra Grammar 1, Lexi Fuchs and Abigail Miller. In 6 is Canberra Grammar 2, Lucy Haskins and Sylvie Redwin. And in 7 is Radford College, Jemima Beswick and Kate Lone. The Women's Under-15 Championship Double Scull Final. Looks like a good race, about 500 metres to go. This westerly crosswind is just starting to pick up now across the finish line. This makes the conditions a little bit more bumpy. Just lost that flat water from this morning. A reminder as we're getting to the hottest part of the day is sunscreen, hats, stay in the shade, and please keep a water bottle nearby and drink from it. Shout out to our boat rate officials out on the water this afternoon. Pretty hot out there. Certainly the glare from the water as well. So volunteering their time this weekend. And our officials down here in the finish tent. A little bit steamy down here. Doing a great job. But here we go, 250 metres to go in this Women's Under-15 Championship double final. 3 crews here fighting for the championship title. And all 3 crews have stepped up their rate. I think they're all leaning forward, a little bit hunched over. That's because they're working so hard and putting lots of effort into that leg drive. The tidiest crew, perhaps sitting in first place, might be Dara Marlin. Just lost a bit of unison over in the Canberra Grammar School crew in lane 5, but they have pulled it back together. But the race is on for the championship here. 2 Dara Marlin crews and the Canberra Grammar crew on the run, working really hard here. I think it's going to be the Dara Marlin crew in lane 3, Zoe Glover and Olivia Spurrett. They're going to take the win and be the champions. Pretty close for 2nd and 3rd. We might have to wait for the photo for that one, but a big push there from Zoe Glover and Olivia Spurrett to win the Under-15 Championship double. Ava and Ashley pretty close behind, and Lexi Fuchs and Abigail Miller also close. 4th place will be Canberra Grammar out in lane 6. And then we have our 2 Radford College crews. Over in lane 7, they'll come through in 5th place, Jemima and Kate, and Antonia and Sophia in lane 2. So we'll just check that 2nd and 3rd placing with the finish tent. No time to rest though. We've got the under 15 men's champion double scull final coming into their last 250 metres. We've got Marist College, Harry Hitchcock and Archie Lane in 2. Cranbrook's Miles Gregory and Oscar Deary in 3. Canberra Grammar's Edward Fay and Archer Glaskin in 4. Redlands Emilio Dresler and Julian Lundberg in 5. Barker College, Harrison Carter and Lorenzo Stimoli in 6. And Canberra Grammar, Liam Marburg and Jamie Brackick in lane 7. A little bit spread out here in the last 150 metres. I think it's Canberra Grammar, Edward Fay and Archer Glaskin. They have got half a length on the Redlands crew. So they're the top 2. It looks like Canberra Grammar is squeezing away now, as in pushing their boat length, trying to crack clear water from the Redlands crew. But they don't need to because they're in front and they're going to hold on for 10 strokes and they're going to be the champions of the men's under 15 double scull this afternoon. They have reached clear water, a length back to the Redlands crew in lane 5. Barker College in lane 6, they're going to come through in a cracking third place. 4th is going to be Cranbrook in lane 3. 5th is going to be Canberra Grammar out in lane 7. And then our Morris crew of Harry and Archie in lane 2. I can just confirm now that previous race, the women's under 15 championship double scull, was won by Yarramundi and 1 Zoe Glover, Olivia Spurrett. And I can confirm second went to Yarramundi, 2 Ava Wraithhill and Ashley Fordham. And Canberra Grammar 1 Lexi Fuchs and Abigail Miller in third place. So remember those bell numbers, please, at Western Park. If you finish your race and you've had a good drink of water and you're in the shade, but you've left your bell number on the boat, please collect it. Take it back to the tent so that they can be reused this afternoon. So we're just waiting for our single scullers to line up at the 1,000-metre mark for this next final. Just a quick shout out to the live streaming team provided by Canberra Grammar School Code Cadets with the help of the ACT Government and Sport and Recreation's Industry Partnership Program. Rowing ACT has done a fabulous job and has developed a project to optimise the regatta through digital transformation. So this includes e-reader tablets on the umpire boats to help them with what they do, upgrades to the digital infrastructure, and of course the reintroduction of live streaming for those at home. Our sponsors, Cafes Farmer's Daughter, the Regatta Shop, Rivera Scaffolding, and ACT Government Sport and Recreation. And a quick shout out to all of our competitors here today, particularly our interstate schools who do return each year to the ACT Junior Championships, followed by the Head of the Lake Regatta, which is run tomorrow, and of course all the parents, guardians, families and coaches that make it possible for these athletes to race. And still running to time, just getting some of our young under 17 women's single scullers on the start line. Next up will be race 82. It's the final. Radford College 2, Catherine Austin in lane 2. Hannah Cock in lane 3 from Radford College. Redlands Isabel Campbell in 4. Redlands Liv Goodland in 5. Emma Williams from Yarramundi in 6, and Lucy Watkins from Barker College in 7. So some of these young ladies have raced once or even twice today. This might be their third or even fourth time. So we're still just waiting for these scullers on the start line. And we understand some of our competitors are racing in multiple finals this afternoon. So if you're having trouble, getting in from one race and the timing to get out for the next one, just let our marshals know on the pontoons or at the rowing ACT tent. We would like to try and make sure all our competitors can get to the start line and race. And in the last 300 metres now, we do have race 82 finally off the start, the Women's Under-17 Championship Single Scull Final. Catherine Austin from Radford in 2, Hannah Cock from Radford in 3, Isabel Campbell from Redlands in 4, Liv Goodland from Redlands in 5, Emma Williams from Darramarlin in 6, and Lucy Watkins from Barker College in 7. Looks like Isabel Campbell from Redlands, right in the middle of the course, has got her Balboa out in front. Pretty calm strokes. Picking up the catch. And we've got Radford's. Hannah Cock here in the second place. Barker's College, Lucy Watkins, going to come through in third. Fourth will be Redlands, Liv Goodland. And then Radford's Catherine Austin off the back. But congratulations to Redlands 1, Isabel Campbell, the Women's Under-17 Single Scull Champion for 2025. As we're flying through our finals this afternoon, race 83, the Men's Under-17 Championship Single Scull. Obi Vardy from Gibson Grammar, Fergus Whiteside from Canberra Grammar, Mitchell Wadey from Morris College, and then Charlie Knight from Radford, Alexander Talby from Radford, and Owen Scowcroft from Radford. The race is on here in the last 250 metres. We've got two front runners. Morris College, Mitchell Wadey. Charlie Knight from Radford. 1 and 2, Balboa to Balboa at the moment with 200 metres to go. So up for grabs here is the championship for the Under-17 Men's Single Scull. They can see each other. Holding their weight at the moment, neither kind of sprinting. Whoever picks it up first might be able to squeeze out in front. Radford College, Alexander Tailby sitting in third. Balboa to Balboa though here for the championship, for the Under-17 Men's Championship Single Scull. Neither row picking up their rate, just rowing long and hard. Looks like Morris might have squeezed their Balboa in front here, Mitchell Wadey, and he has squeezed away out half a length now, and he'll come through for the win in the men's under-17 championship single scull. A good press there from Mitchell. Second will be Charlie Knight from Radford College. Third, the race is on here though, Gippsland Grammar in lane 2 and Radford College Alexander Talby in lane 6. It'll be the Radford Sculler in third, Gippsland Grammar in fourth, and looks like Radford College Alan Scowcroft will come through in 6th place. And for the Grevillea Trophy this afternoon, the final of the Women's Under-19 Championship Single Scull, race 84 from Redlands in lane 2 is Alana Winder. In lane 3 from Darramarlin is Ronya Stocker-Ashby. In lane 4 from Capital Lakes is Grace Wadland. From ANU, Talia Turnbull in 5. Lily Sonderblom from Radford College in 6. And I think we might be missing Kate Collier from Radford College in 7. And a strong turn out here from Talia Turnbull from ANU in lane 5. This wind is picking up westerly across the finish line, but she's got a good lead out here. She's got a good race pace, good length. She's just pushing away from the other competitors. Talia Turnbull, no need to pick up her rate here, she's got a strong lead. She is pushing on. First place, she'll come through no problems as the under-19 champion single sculler for 2025 for the Grevillea Trophy. Second, looks like Lily Soderblom in lane 6 from Radford College. Got a clear second place from Ronya Stocker-Ashby, who's sitting in third. But a win there for Talia, the women's under-19 champion. For the ACT 2025, good race also for Lily Soderblom from Radford College in 6. She's got a clear second place, she'll come through. Third place, good finish from Ronya Stocker-Ashby from Darramarlin. Capital Lakes Grace Wadland in 4th. And our Redlands rower, Alana Winter, in 5th place. An exciting race here, 85, the men's under-19 championship single. For the Tarcoola Trophy, Radford College Joshua Miller in 2, Jack Meek from Redlands in 3, Cameron Smith from Canberra Grammar in 4, Garvin Hayes from Marist in 5, Harrison Braithwaite from Marist in 6, and Roland Carter from Marist in 7. Some good racing here. Some of these scullers will be racing next weekend, probably in some crew boats at Schoolboys Head of the River, but also some of these single scullers targeting the national championships in Tasmania in 3 weeks' time. Here we go, the last 200 metres of this men's under-19 championship single final event for the Tarcoola Trophy. Got Harrison Braithwaite making a run. Cameron Smith currently in 2nd. 3rd is pretty tight at the moment between Radford College and Marist College. Looks like we're missing one on the course. Harrison Braithwaite just holding the lead in front of Cam Smith. I think if Cam popped his rate up a couple of pips, he'd probably be able to squeeze back on. He's got overlap, but I think he's just going to not have enough room here. Harrison Braithwaite will take the win. Just one length from Cam Smith. Then our Radford rower, Josh Miller, will come 3rd. Garvin Hayes, 4th place. And then our Redland sculler, Jack Meek, in 5th place.
Race number 86, the Women's C Quad Sculls. So a little break from the championship events. We've just got the 3 quads in this one. Radford College in lane 3. That's Olivia Seidel, Grace Dixon, Sophie Fremantle, Audrey Potter and Jackson Thew. In lane 4 from Barker College, Pihi Zhu, Lucy Watkins, Taylor Grayson, Meg Anderson and Christabel Shu. And then lane 5 from Radford College, Gigi Hickey, Freya Teschendorf, Emily Brennan, Lucy Mihalovic and Charles Kendall. Our thanks to Renee Domachan for her commentary at the start of the day and also the start of the finals. We've got a little bit over an hour's worth of racing left to go here at the 2025 ACT Junior Championships. Some great championship events still to come. In the race, we've got now the Women's C Quad Sculls. It is Radford College 1 in lane number 5, who have a nice clear water lead. They'll be able to drop that rate down and sit very comfortably. And it may well be a Radford 1 and 2, with the 2 crews sitting just over a boat length ahead of Barker College in lane number 4. So it's the tech drills now for the Radford College 1 crew. They are about 150 metres out in front of the second Radford crew, so looking very comfortable indeed. They'll go through and take the win in the Women's C-Grade Quad Sculls. So that's Gigi Hickey, Freya Teschendorf, Emily Brennan, Lucy Mihalovic and Charles Kendall. Coming through in second place will be the Radford College 2 crew, Olivia Seidel, Grace Dixon, Sophie Fremantle, Audrey Potter and Jackson Thew. And they've got a nice clear water lead again over the crew from Barker College. That's Pihi Zhu, Lucy Watkins, Taylor Grayson, Meg Anderson, Christabel Shu, and they're coached by Alexandra Wenyon and Paige Critchlow. Our next race coming down past Western Park is Division 1 of the Men's C Quad Sculls. So in lane 3 from Cranbrook we have Gus Pulsford, Keelan O'Kelly, Alexander Kitto, Archer Tremaine and Arlo Pollack. Lane 4 from Cranbrook, Oliver Auden, Max Daly, Willem Murray, Noah Kemp and James Walsh. In lane 5 from Radford College, Rupert Keeling, Ricky Tang, Andrew Wren, Marcus Grimer and Ben Scowcroft. And then lane 6 from Cranbrook, Henry White, Kian Austin, Robert Walker, Sol Golovsky and Isaac Cody is their coxswain. So race number 87, Division 1 of the men's C quad sculls. So again, we've just got the few crews in this event, and it is Radford College with that lead, and again, a very, very comfortable Clearwater lead, about 250 metres or so between first and second. So this crew of Rupert Keeling, Ricky Tang, Andrew Wren, Marcus Grimer and Ben Scowcroft are going to go through and take a very comfortable win there in Division 1 of the men's C quad sculls. And then coming up behind them, we've got Cranbrook 2, that's Oliver Auden, Max Daly, Willem Murray, Noah Kemp and James Walsh. They're sitting in second place, and then it looks to be and then one of the other Cranbrook crews sitting in third. Division 2 of the men's C quad sculls is underway as well. Lane 2 from Cranbrook, Leo Marchant-Williams, Jack Meyer, Julius Liver, William Toole and Thomas Laux. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, Max Mandrescu, Aaron Matani, Oscar Gerard, Felix Parry Husbands and Harry Foy. And lane 4 from Barker College, Thomas Leslie, Hudson Donovan, Kobe Neal, William Ryan and Ollie Downing is their coxswain, and they're coached by Ryan Gibson and Sarah Ellis. So our crews in Division 2 of the men's C quad sculls, it's Barker College with the lead and looking very comfortable out in front. There's a lot of clear water between them and the Cranbrook 1 crew in lane number 3, and then back again to the Cranbrook 4 crew in lane number 2. So this Barker College crew now just starting to do a little bit of a sprint, get that nice practice in ahead of other races, potentially later on today and then also tomorrow for the ACT head of the lake, as they just drift across the line now in first place. So a win there for Barker College, and plenty of excitement there punching the water as they take the W. So Thomas Leslie, Hudson Donovan, Kobe Neal, William Ryan and Ollie Downing as their coxswain, and they're coached by Ryan Gibson and Sarah Ellis. As we just see the first of the Cranbrook crews across the line, with our second Cranbrook crew coming in behind them. So a slight gap in the program now. Our next race will be in a few minutes' time. We'll be back over the 1,000 metres as we get ready for the start of the men's and women's under 16 single scull finals. So we're back at the 1,000 metres and we are underway in the final of the Women's Under-16 Championship Single Scull. Lane 2 from Barker College, Ivy Kim, coached by Sarah Ellis, Alexandra Wenyon and Paige Critchlow. Lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, Marsha Bodie. In Lane 4 from Radford College, Sarah Thompson. Lane 5, Radford College, Natalia Costanzo. We have a scratching Lane 6 and then Lane 7 from Barker College, Lucia Stimoli, coached by Alexandra Wenyon, Sarah Ellis and Paige Critchlow. So our leading crews now into the final 250 metres. They're just about at the red buoys, and it's Sarah Thompson from Radford College who has the lead at the moment. She's got a boat length over the nearest two, which are Natalia Costanzo, also from Radford, and Marsha Bodie from Canberra Grammar. Also pushing hard is Ivy Kim from Barker College. And then over on the far side, we've got Lucia Stimoli from Barker College as well. So not a lot to pick between them other than Sarah Thompson being out in front and really extending that lead as she's in now to the red buoys. So well and truly up to her as to whether or not she's going to be able to hold on for the win. You can hear the crowd off at the finish line here cheering them home, as it looks like we've now got Natalia Costanzo from Radford moving up into second place. Just a little bit of a drop-off here from Marsha Bodie, still sitting in third ahead of the two Barker College scullers Ivy Kim and Lucia Stimoli. Sarah Thompson with the lead, and it's some clear water now at about 75 metres or so left to go. Looking comfortable out in front, some nice powerful strokes. It's Radford College, 1 and 2. Can they hold on, or can Marsha Bodie split them up and take the silver? Out in front though, the state champion for 2025 will be Sarah Thompson from Radford College. She takes the win. The silver is at Radford or CGS. Here comes Marsha Bodie with a push on right at the end, and she's done it by about the width of the bow number. Second place to Marsha Bodie, third place to Natalia Costanzo. Fourth will go to Ivy Kim from Barker College, with fifth going to Lucia Stimoli from Barker College. Fantastic row at the end there from Marsha Bodie, able to get through Natalia Costanzo and take the silver medal for Canberra Grammar School. So now underway for the men's under-16 single scull final. Lane 2 from Darra Marlin, Patrick Curran. Lane 3 from Redlands, Cooper McDonald. Lane 4 also from Redlands, Christopher Ferros. Lane 5 from Maris College, Deshelle Spiller. In Lane 6 from Radford College, William Fraser. And Lane 7 from Barker College, Nathaniel Ward. And he's coached by Kaylin Routley, Ryan Gibson and Finn Woodward. So 6 rowers in this race, the men's under 16 championship single sculls. And as you would expect over the first 500 metres, there's not a lot to separate all of our rowers. There is, just as the rowers get into the last 150 metres or so, a little bit of a cross breeze that's starting to pick up, and it will make it just that little bit more difficult particularly for the single scullers. The single sculler, a couple of single scullers at the moment that are looking very good indeed. So William Fraser from Radford College and Patrick Curran from Yarramundi, probably our two leaders at the moment, but also being pushed. We've got Cooper McDonald from Redlands, and then potentially sitting just ahead of Nathaniel Ward from Barker College, Deshelle Spiller from Marist, and Christopher Ferros from Redlands. But this is a single scull race, and there is always the potential for a big move from our rowers over the last couple of 100 metres or so. Radford with that lead now. William Fraser, he started to pull out a little bit further. Is it going to be a Radford double, a Radford Quinella in the men's and women's under 16 single sculls? William Fraser is doing his absolute best to make sure that that is in fact the case. Moving up into second place, Deshelle Spiller from Marist College. He's sitting just ahead of Nathaniel Ward from Barker, and then back a little bit to Redlands, Cooper McDonald, Darren Patrick Curran, and then Christopher Ferros just a little bit behind the pace as they're in now to the last 150 metres or so. William Fraser from Radford College, he has extended that lead. He's only got about 100 or so metres left to go, and it is looking increasingly likely that we are going to have a Radford double in the men's and women's under 16 single sculls. Deshelle Spiller's moved up into second. Patrick Curran, he's had a good push towards the end. He's sitting in third place. Our state champion for 2025, though, will be William Fraser from Radford College. He's gone through and taken a very strong win. Big push coming here. Sprint from Deshelle Spiller. He'll take the silver at Marist College ahead of Patrick Curran from Darramarlin. Fourth place will go to Cooper McDonald from Redlands. He'll finish ahead of Nathaniel Ward from Barker College in fifth place, and then back to Christopher Ferros from Redlands in sixth, just coming up towards the line now. The racing is coming thick and fast, though. It's the women's under 15 championship quad. Lane 2, Radford College, Kate Lone, Sophie Sula, Antonia Moran, Ashley Ward and Jemima Beswick. Lane 3 from Black Mountain, Ashley Fordham, Olivia Spirit, Ava Rathel, Zoe Glover and Manon Castro. Lane 4 from Redlands, Despina Corneli, Sammy Halliday, Annalise Beattie, Pearl Brown and Kyra Benoliel. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, Holly Bodman, Isabel Jardine, Sassy O'Brien, Danica Dixon and Ariana Stoya. In lane 6 from Gippsland Grammar, Indy Masters, Piper Yankoviak, Hannah Mack, Ellie Ferris and Grace Cook. And then lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, we have Murray Nolan, Isabel Doherty, Isla Mormon, Eloise Bushby and Scarlett Mukherjee is their coxswain. So they're coming up now towards the 500 metres. Not a lot to pick between our crews at the moment. Potentially the Canberra Grammar 2 crew in the lead at the moment. So we'll keep an eye out on that. Coming up towards 500 metres, the final of the women's under 15 championship quad. Coming in now towards the Red Boys, and it is the Canberra Grammar 2 crew out in front at the moment. So 250 metres or just a little bit more than that still to go. They're being pushed hard by Redlands off to their right-hand side, and then over on their left, they've got the Gippsland Grammar crew. It looks like on the far left side, no, that might be the Canberra Grammar crew, sorry. So the Canberra Grammar 2 crew being chased down by Canberra Grammar 1 and Redlands. And then back to, we've got Black Mountain sitting in fourth place in lane number 3, Gippsland Grammar and Radford College making up our field towards the end there. So it's Canberra Grammar 2 crew still with that boat length lead. They're down to the last 250 metres and it comes down. Who's got the tidiest strokes? Who's able to hold it together for just that little bit longer? Canberra Grammar 2 in the middle of the field, boat length over Canberra Grammar 1 and Redlands. Yarramundi now, they start to make their move. Will they be able to go through and take a cheeky bronze? Gibson Grammar and Radford towards the back of the field at the moment. We're now down to the last 50 metres or so. This Canberra Grammar 2 crew, they've led from the start. There's no summer rain around here in Canberra at the moment, but if heaven is a place on earth, it is going to be the Canberra Grammar 2 crew. That crew of Holly Bodman, Isabel Jardine, Sassy O'Brien, Danica Dixon and Ariana Stoya are the ACT champions for 2025. Silver medalists are Redlands. The Canberra Grammar 1 crew will finish with the bronze, half a boat length ahead of Yarramundi in 4th place. And then back a little bit further, we have Gibson Grammar, who'll come through in 5th, and then Radford College in 6th. Our next race underway is the Men's Under-15 Championship Quad Sculls. In lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, Maximo Andrighetto, Samuel Rawlings, Dashiell Airy, Adi Kadam and Gabrielle Leach. In lane 3 from Barker College, Isaac Weisenbeek, Lars Folverk, Harrison Carter, Lorenzo Stimoli, Ollie Downing, coached by Finn Woodward, Fraser Burdett and Olivia Anderson. Lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, Jamie Brackich, Finn Rangia, Chris Ward, Liam Marburg and Indand Tumalapalli. In lane 5 from Redlands, Anthony Vass, Oliver Stojanovic, Jackson Humphreys, Bear Whitelaw and Logan Trass. Lane 6 from Cranbrook, Darren Kay, Jack Meyer, Julius Liver, William Toole and Thomas Lukes. And then in lane 7 from Cranbrook, Charles Gassman, Miles Gregory, Oliver Peter, Oscar Derry and Arlo Pollack. So our leading crews through the 500, and it does look to be Redlands crew over, no, it's a Cranbrook crew, sorry, over in lane number 6 that might just have the lead ahead of Redlands and Canberra Grammar. They're our 1, 2 and 3. Barker College also pushing hard there as Cranbrook 1 in lane number 7, possibly only the Canberra Grammar 3 crew in lane number 2 that's just out of medal contention at the moment as they come up into the last 250 metres or so. So it is Canberra Grammar, Redlands and Cranbrook who's going to be able to go through and take the win in the men's under-15 quad scull final, who are the ACT champions for 2025 going to be. Cranbrook have had a good lead, but now they're just shortening the strokes up a little bit. They're not getting that run on the boat, but the crew that is getting the run on the boat is Canberra Grammar. We've already seen Radford take out the men's and women's under-16 singles. Canberra Grammar about to do the same in the under-15 quads. It's Canberra Grammar 1 with the lead, pushing out ahead of Cranbrook, who've now got their momentum back. Redlands just dropping off the pace a little bit in 3rd place, but they've got a boat length ahead of Barker College, and then another boat length back to the second Cranbrook crew in lane number 7, and then Canberra Grammar 3 in lane number 2 in 6th place. It's down to the last 50 metres and it's over. It's about a boat length between first, second. Big push coming here from Redlands. Canberra Grammar, though, They're going to make it. The men's and women's under 15 quad sculls. Canberra ACT champions for 2025. Cranbrook will take the silver and they'll finish a canvas ahead of Redlands in third. Barker College finishing in fourth place, just outside of the medals. Then Cranbrook 1 in lane number 7 will go through in fifth place ahead of Canberra 3 in sixth. So Jamie Brackich, Finn Rangia, Chris Ward, Liam Marburg and Idant Tamalapalli are our ACT champions for 2025. Some fantastic racing to be had there in the men's and women's under 15 quad sculls. We're going to have a small break in the program as our boat race officials head back down to the 1800 down near the Governor General's residence as we get ready for the start of the women's under 17 championship quad starting in just a few minutes' time. So we are underway now, back over 1,800 metres for race number 93. It's the final of the Women's Under-17 Championship Quad Scull. Lane 2 from Darra Marlin, Francesca Quigley, Scarlett Mansfield, Emma Williams, Grace York, and their coxswain Jessica Newham. In lane 3 from Redlands, Lillian Forsyth, Eva Simpson, Ava Ford, Liv Goodland, and their coxswain is Matilda Hugman. Lane 4 from Gippsland Grammar, Alicia Turnbull, Maggie Sheridan, Eloise Tavatsky, Mia Kansidis and Chloe Olnick is their coxswain. They're coached by Eleanor Needham. Lane 5 from Radford College, Lara Clues, Phoebe Fox, Eliza Punch, Rosie Humphreys and Ava Rath. Lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Madeline Dearlove, Charlotte Lynch, Izzy Massey, Ailey Webb and Gabrielle Bowman is their coxswain. Lane 7 from Gippsland Grammar, Jaden Gomez, Charlotte Snow, Cecilia Anderson, Grace Frew and Davishna Singh is their coxswain, and they're also coached by Eleanor Needham. So our leading crews now coming past the 500 metre buoy, heading up towards the Red Boys, marking 250 to go. And it is Gippsland Grammar and Radford College battling it out in the middle of the course. It looked like Radford early doors, but Gippsland Grammar may just be getting their bow balls right up next to them or even just a little bit out in front. Redlands also pushing hard in that third place at the moment, so going for the bronze medal. And then over on the far side, we've got Canberra Grammar, the second Gippsland Grammar crew, and then Darren Marlin in lane number 2, just towards the back of the field at the moment. But our first three, it looks like we've got very definitive first three, but what order are they going to be finishing in? So, Gippsland Grammar, Radford College and Redlands. It's Gippsland Grammar with that lead ahead of Radford, and then back to Redlands now as they come into the last 250 metres. The second Gippsland Grammar crew in lane number 7 is sitting in 4th place, just ahead of Canberra Grammar in lane number 6, and then Darren Marlin in lane number 2. As Gippsland Grammar now just starting to pull away from Radford. Redlands still sitting in 3rd place, but they're about a boat length back from Radford College. So it'll again be a big push over the last 200 metres or so if they are to go from bronze and upgrade that to a silver. Gippsland Grammar out in front. Have the rating up, maybe not quite as much pressure through the stroke as they would like. We just see now they're getting really good pressure come through. Redlands are starting to make a move as well. It's absolutely anyone's to play for. Gippsland Grammar have a boat length over Radford and Redlands, and here come Redlands. The black and the yellow stripes starting to make a move. Have they rode through Radford into silver? I think they might just have. It's Gippsland Grammar, the crew from Sale. They've got about 15 metres or so left to go. They've a boat length lead, and with a couple of big strokes left, it is going to be Gippsland Grammar, who are ACT champions for 2025. Silver medal goes to Redlands, with the bronze going to Radford College in lane number 5. So that winning crew, Alicia Turnbull, Maggie Sheridan, Eloise Tavaski, Mia Kanzides, and coxed by Chloe Olnike, are the 2025 ACT Women's Under-17 Quad Scull champions. 4th place will go to Canberra Grammar in lane number 6, and then they'll finish just over a boat length ahead of the second Gippsland Grammar crew over in lane number 7, with Darren Marlin coming through just behind them in 6th place. Our next race coming down and just about coming past Western Park is the men's Under-17 Quad Scull final. So lane 2 from Radford College, we have Darren Wang, Owen Scowcroft, Darcy Barlow, ZUQ and Ben Scowcroft. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, Oscar Auden, Tate Leggett, James Campbell, Max Daly, Fergus Dawson-Damer, and they're coached by Sam Carroll. Lane 4 from Marist College, Bailey Marr, Cooper Clark, Fraser Smith, Jesse Elwood and Asher Kaser. In lane 5 from Radford College, Kieran Brennan, Charlie Viver, William Fraser, Alexander Tailby and William Huang. In lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, James Wilson, Xavier Moss, Harry English, Archer Doherty, Cooper Alcorn is their coxswain and they're coached by Thomas Hart. And lane 7 from Marist College, Cheyenne Edibam, Ben Ward, Shezad Edibam, Blake Auger and Patrick Webber is their coxswain. So the westerly just starting to pick up a little bit, fairly well protected through the length of the course, but at the start and at the finish is where it gets a little bit tricky. So lining up at the start makes it so important to be able to get the boat lined up nicely and get away to a nice, good start. And then towards the finish as well, just a few waves starting to break now over. And again, just making it a little bit tricky towards the end there. We've only got a few races left to go. Tomorrow, the ACT Head of the Lake. Locals and visiting schools getting ready for that one. Should be a fantastic day's worth of rowing. Again, some big VIPs that are due to come along. Presentations will be held after the regatta tomorrow, and that will include some of the presentations for events that people have won today. So as we're coming into the 500 metre buoy, and there are about 4 quads all in a row that are all in with a shot if they can hold it all together. So we've got Cranbrook in lane number 2, Marist College lane 4, Radford College lane 5 and Canberra Grammar in lane number 6. So they're our leading 4, and then at either end we've got Radford College 2 and Marist College 2 in lanes 2 and 7 that are just a bit off the pace at the moment and away from those medal positions. Radford College do look like they have the lead at the moment, but Cranbrook are certainly pushing them hard as well. So as they get a little bit closer to our view here down at the finish, we'll be able to see who's got that lead just a little bit easier. There's about 300 or so metres left to go. So it looks to be Cranbrook and Radford, our two leading crews. Marist College are sitting in third place, just ahead of Canberra Grammar School in fourth. And then Radford College 2 in fifth and Marist College 2 in sixth place. The bright yellow caps of Cranbrook are out in front now. They're into the red boys. It's 250 metres left to go. What's the response going to be from Radford? Are they going to be able to go through and take the win? We're seeing the push start to come now from Radford College. Marist College still sitting in third. They're a boat length behind the other leading two crews, but also being pushed hard by Canberra Grammar over on their left-hand side. So a couple of lovely battles to watch out for here in the final of the men's under-17 quad sculls. Cranbrook with the lead ahead of Radford. The Coxswains absolutely exhorting their rowers over the final stages now. We're down to the last 100 metres. It's still Cranbrook. They've got half a boat length over Radford College, and it does look like it is going to be the boys from Sydney who'll go through and take the win. It's going to be a win for Cranbrook. They are the under-17 2025 champions in the quad sculls. Silver to Radford College, bronze to Marist, fourth place going to Canberra Grammar, and then back a bit further we have Radford 2 and Marist College. So the winning crew, Oscar Auden, Tate Leggett, James Campbell, Max Staley and Fergus Dawson-Damer, and they are coached by Sam Carroll. So the race coming down now, it is a combined event. So in lane number 3, we have the women's under-19 championship pairs, and that is Stella Robertson and Hannah Griffiths from Canberra Grammar School. So they're coached by Kendall Brody. Now they've gone off go, and then to give them a contest, the men's entries in this event are off 40 seconds. So we've got the women's under-19 championship pairs, Robertson and Griffiths. In lane 4, we've got the men's under-19 championship pair entry of Alistair Bridgewater and Maxwell Chesworth from Canberra Grammar. And then lane 5, also from Canberra Grammar, Thomas Berry and Byron Ellis, coached by Riley Taylor. So Canberra Grammar, of all the ACT schools, the one that focuses the most on the sweep, and really excited to see next weekend, first of all tomorrow, how they're going to go at the head of the lake, and then also next weekend up at the New South Wales Head of the River Regatta. So race number 95, it's just the two men's crews, and our winning crew, Alistair Bridgewater and Maxwell Chesworth, cross the line and are ACT champions for 2025, finishing ahead of Thomas Berry and Byron Ellis. Our next race coming down is race number 96, the penultimate race of the day, the women's Under-19 Championship Double Sculls. Lane 1 from Barker College, Taylor Grayson and Meg Anderson, and they're coached by Alexandra Wenyon, Paige Critchlow and Sarah Ellis. Lane 2 from Radford College, Freya Teschendorf and Hannah Koch. Lane 3 from Radford College, Emily Brennan and Lucy Mihailovic. Lane 4 from Redlands, Sonia Pollock and Lily Wainberg. Lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, Nicole McLean and Addison Perry. Lane 6 from Black Mountain, Georgia Riley and Manon Castro. And lane 7 from Redlands, Holly Davies and Kira Attard. So a few scratchings in the women's Under-19 Double Scull. But just for something a little bit different, we're going to call Radford College with the lead as they're coming up now towards the finish line. And looks to be the crew in lane number 2. So that is Freya Teschendorf and Hannah Koch. And with a couple of big strokes left to go, they are going to be the ACT champions for 2025 in a very comfortable style. Coming through in second place, we've got Sonia Pollock and Lily Wainberg from Redlands. So they're looking good for the silver medal as they're coming up towards the finish line now. Only a few big strokes left to go there. And then the battle for bronze, we've got Black Mountain in lane number 6 and Canberra Grammar in lane number 5. Both battling it out there. Black Mountain looking like they've just got their bow ball out in front in that battle for bronze. Canberra Grammar just losing a little bit of rhythm there towards the end, shortening up the strokes. Black Mountain getting that little bit of extra power through Georgia Riley and Manon Castro. And with a couple of big strokes left to go, it is going to be the crew from Black Mountain that take the bronze medal as they just cross over the line now. So confirmation there, it's a win for Radford College, second place to Redlands, third to Black Mountain, and fourth to Canberra Grammar. And our final race is heading past Western Park now. It is the men's Under-19 Double Scull, the final for the Porra Cup. Lane 2 from Marist College, Roland Carter and Riley Dale. Lane 3 from Marist College, Oscar Spirit and Mitchell Waddy. In lane 4 from Marist College, Garvin Hayes and Harrison Brathwaite. Lane 5 from Radford College, Joshua Miller and Hamish Whittier. Lane 6 from Cranbrook, Edward Hartwright and Toby Lane, coached by Adrian Henning. And lane 7 from Redlands, Toby Anderson and Connor Morrison. So into the final stages of the final race of the 2025 ACT Junior Championships. Again, a big thank you to all the volunteers who've gone out and helped out throughout the day to help make the regatta a success. And a big thank you too to our boat race officials. Again, without all of our volunteers, there is zero chance of a regatta going ahead. In the final race, though, it is Marist College's Garvin Hayes and Harrison Brathwaite. Would have considered them the favourites. And certainly looking the goods out in front at the moment. So they've got a boat length lead over Joshua Miller and Hamish Whittier from Radford College. And then back a little bit further to the Redlands crew of Toby Anderson and Connor Morrison over in lane number 7. So out in front, looking comfortable. A lot of talent in that double, but Harrison Brathwaite and Garvin Hayes will be the 2025 ACT champions and recipients of the Porra Cup. Second place going to the Radford crew in lane number 5. That's Joshua Miller and Hamish Whittier. Then Redlands over in lane number 7, Toby Anderson and Connor Morrison. And they'll finish in bronze just ahead of the Marist crew in lane number 2. That is Roland Carter and Riley Dale. Then Oscar Spirit and Mitchell Waddy. And then back a little bit further to our Cranbrook crew of Edward Hartwright and Toby Lane. Big thank you to everyone who's watched and listened and participated today. Don't forget, tomorrow, 2025 ACT Head of the Lake Regatta, and that will start at 7:30. Presentations to be held after the regatta.